What's up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. So, really funny thing. Reason why I'm starting a little bit late today. I was messing around with my camera settings because I was trying to figure out why in the world my green screen has always seemed so grainy. And so I was like, it has to be the camera, right? Maybe it's the lighting, maybe I need some lighting up on the green screen. I don't know what it is. And then I figured it out. My camera has a lot of auto features, right? One of them being auto white balancing. Yeah, my camera seems to think that I'm too white. To be fair, I'm pale as a ghost. I was messing with the settings a little bit to make it look a little bit better. I increased the brightness, as you might notice. It's actually a little bit blinding, so I might adjust in just a few moments. But it was really funny. I was like, wait, why is it not working? Is it the zoom? Is it the brightness? What's going on? I'm trying to just figure it out. And then finally I realized, oh, it's the auto white balancing. It thinks I'm too white. Fair. I haven't seen the sun in God knows how long. I've literally been inside for like the last 8 months, so that's a fair assessment, I will say. But, fixed it up. We're looking good now. Pretty happy with it, so cannot complain. Like I said, I might just adjust the lighting over here because it is pretty freaking bright. I tried to, like, update it and make it look a little bit better, but let's, I might adjust it real quick. So, if so, hey, what's up, Artemis? How's it going today? Just missed my my story on how my camera deemed I was too white and was using some auto white balancing to fix it, and that's why my green screen is always so grainy. It's a little bit funny to say the least. All right. Oh, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you, Artemis. Yeah, no, I posted it and then I was fixing my camera settings. I was like, okay, let's fix this. I want to figure out why it's always so grainy. And then I was like, oh. Okay, cool. I'm pale as a ghost. I get it. I get it, Logitech camera. I get it. You don't have to point it out that much. But let's jump into some matches. So for all you keen-eyed survivors out there, you'll notice something. Yeah, I was playing Clown last night. That I still don't know. I still don't know why my drivers crash. I might need to update like all my drivers. I tried to go through and like check the USB service bus and went to update everything individually, and I still can't figure it out. To be fair, yesterday, knock on wood, it only crashed like twice out of 4 hours. So that's the good news. That is the good news. I still have no idea why it does it as often as it does, though. Nonetheless, yeah, I played some Clown last night. I was watching some videos of Atstarva play. And he gave some ideas and, you know, figuring out what I need to do a little bit better. And so we played some matches without add-ons, mind you, which on Clown is freaking abysmal. I do not want to ever do that again if possible, though I probably will. And I was able to get some mixed results, some 3Ks, some 2Ks, even a 4K once in a while, so that was exciting. But we'd have ended up with a decent amount of blood points. Yesterday we did actually forget one thing. We did forget to play as one of the killers for one of the challenges. Yeah, he really needs his add-ons. The perks, yeah, absolutely as well. I would not want to play Clown without perks and add-ons, though. Won't lie, that's a video idea. See what all killers are like without perks and add-ons. But let's see. Who do you want to play as? Let's play as a nurse. Let's do the nurse challenge. Let's see. Where are you, nursey nurse? It's either that or Huntress, right? So what's the challenges one more time? Chase a survivor. Oh, wait, no. Just chase a survivor versus hatcheting? Okay, where's the Huntress? We're going to play Huntress instead. There you are. Alright, what's my loadout look like? Decrease cooldown between hatchets. And we could go with an infantry belt. I guess what we'll do is we'll use the venomous concoction. Figure it out from there. Huntress is really finicky, I'll be honest with you. It just comes down to being able to hit your shots more consistently. Also, do we have Tinker on Huntress, I wonder? Tinkerer. Do we have Tinkerer? I don't know. It just comes down to hitting your shots, and it comes down to trying to predict their movement, right? If you're able to do that, then you're able to hit your shots. Otherwise, it feels bad. Also, we're using all the best perks we can use here. Agitation, Whispers, Bit of Murmur. Anything else here worthwhile? There's Strider. No. Yeah, not really. Nothing too significant. Huntress's Lullaby? I mean, the biggest thing is, it's not bad. Yo, what's up, Nero? How you doing today? How's your day been? Huntress's Lullaby isn't horrible, but the thing is, especially at higher levels, what are the chances that survivors are missing their skill checks, right? So with that in mind, you know, it makes you question on anything skill check based, whether or not it's worth doing. So, you know, if they, you know, do miss it, they miss that and get that 6% regression, which isn't bad, mind you, and it can stack. But I don't know, I just don't feel like at higher levels I see as many survivors missing skill checks as maybe I would like to see. You know, with those perks added on. Not to mention it's a hex. If it was like a blink perk, then maybe, right? Because then I wouldn't have to worry about them doing the totem and then losing out on that. And I already feel like it's a weak perk in comparison to what else I can use. Like Bitter Murmur, the benefit there is I can see them when they finish a generator. That gives me information on where they're going to go, as well as gives me the chance to do a insane hatchet throw, right? To try and get them from across the map. For Agitation, yeah, Terror Race is increased. But gets them to the hook faster. It's not great, but it's better than some of the other perks, arguably. What else am I running? Agitation, Bitter Murmur. Nurse's Calling, great on Huntress. Always run Nurse's Calling. It's not necessarily a must-have, but if you have it and have nothing else, then why not, right? And then what's the last one? What is the last one? I guess we'll find out in like 30 seconds. But either ways, yeah, I'm not sold on Huntress's Lullaby. I think there are some exceptions to the rule, 100%. Like if you're using maybe Distressing in top of Nurse's Lullaby, that way they get more skill checks. There's other perks that help reduce their likelihood of hitting skill checks. So maybe then that would work out in your favor. Maybe then it would be worthwhile. So it'd be something to keep in mind. Maybe we'll make a skill check build at some point. Yeah, that's definitely hard. Whispers, that's the one we're using, which is just not bad on any killer, right? Whispers just helps out a lot. I think right now on 2 it's at 36 meters, which they are close. They're either in shack. Yeah, here we are. What's up, Kate? How you doing? All right, she's running. That was very odd for the Kate to do. We're gonna break this. Then she went to the right. There we go. Caught her by the ankle. So how's your day been, Nero? Hopefully it's been good. Our Bitter Murmur active. They're going to the right. Looks like to this generator. So let's catch them over here. Saw some crows go off, so I imagine they're behind this tree. We know they're here. Bitter Murmurs gave us that information. It's just a matter of where. But I'm not sure if I want to waste too much time and maybe head back to this Kate. Because we know 2 people are there, right? Alright, yeah, we should probably head back a little bit sooner. Got a Nurse's Calling information, but we do see them over here. They didn't pass our line of sight, so they're around this wall. Well, that's just really unfortunate for the Kate, ain't it? No, that was bad on us. We shouldn't have done that. That slowed us down a little bit too much. And we just failed there. One thing I have done in the past with Huntress is my monitor actually has... The Kate is lost? Yeah, no, seriously. Where'd that David just go? I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at chat. Whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention. He's in the shack. Gotcha. David. Unfortunately, I don't have as much pressure on shack as other killers do. Ugh. One thing I have done in the past with Huntress, because the one thing I found the most is that you need to keep your aim level with Huntress. If you don't, then that's fine. Give me that pallet. Especially if there's a generator here, I'm more than happy to take that. There we go. There we go. Let's grab this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one, that's for sure. We've only hooked one person. David's around here somewhere. Let's see if we can just get him to drop this. See, that's one thing that I always mess up. I need to aim on the lower corner rather than the upper corner. And the biggest thing of Huntress is just being patient, right? That's one thing that I kind of suck at sometimes. Or being too patient. Jesus. That's rough. Alright, no sprint burst on the Neo. She would have used that there, I think. But yeah, that's the biggest suggestion I can give Huntress. It's just a different mindset than other killers. You just need to be patient. And also just... The only thing I wish with Huntress, and one thing that I do with my monitor sometimes, is I put a crosshair on my monitor, specifically for Huntress. She vaulted back. That way I'm able to actually see where I'm throwing a little bit more accurately. Because otherwise I feel like I'm just a little bit blind. Right? At least helps me level it out and know where I am to expect the hatchet to go. Yeah, see, that was too low, so we missed it. Boy, oh boy. Huntress, I did not miss playing you. She's arguably one of my worst killers. Oh, Kate again. I'm not gonna hook her. I already hooked her once. Then David's right over here. Yeah, smart survivors will kind of go back and forth against Huntress, making sure that she can't get a good read on where they're going, right? You kind of need to predict. And that's the hardest part. Be patient and predict their movement. Yeah, see, like right there, he saw that I was going to wind up, so he decided to double back. And now he's going to try and drop this pallet, more likely than not. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. You need to just aim a little bit higher. Whenever you are playing Huntress, just assume that you need to aim higher than you are. Just that, it's that simple, honestly. Just always aim higher. At least that's my problem. Alright. Well, we're gonna lose this one pretty handily, but hopefully we got our 180 seconds on Chase with the Kate at the very least. No whispers, but I see scratch marks. Which is odd, right? You'd think that whispers should be on right now. Oh, wait, it is. I'm thinking bitter murmurs. I'm looking at bitter murmurs thinking it's whispers, for God's sake. Oi. So whispers is definitely on there for 36 meters. Okay. There they are. There's a Jane. Alright, she's going around. She's not going through. There might be a second person on that generator, though. That's my only worry. And I can't get a good, clear line of sight on it while going around this. Yeah, she was smart there. And also, I was trying to cancel that. Wasn't actually trying to go after it. Yeah, look at that. It's not regressing anymore, so someone's on it. That's the Kate again. For God's sake, Kate. So Jane's going to be back on that any second, right? Like, that's without question. Jane's just going to be here. The thing is, David was working on that one over there, I just want to say, so... And now Jane's working on this one, too, the boot. So we have two that are going to get, like, 4-cylindered right here. I was really hoping that would, like, hit her toe or something. Yeah, smart. Alright, I was going to give up on you, but then you just made my life easy. Sure. I'll get another hook on you. Apparently. I mean, survivors wanting to survive? What's up with that? Come here, Nia. You wanna... Oh, she has sprint burst. Maybe she does have sprint burst. I thought she didn't. Alright, Nia's gonna get her off the hook. That's fine. We're gonna just leave her. I'm not gonna try and pressure Kate too much. Jane probably went for that exit gate. David's probably on this exit gate. Almost guaranteed. Both of them are already 99, so it's a lost cause. Oh my word, seriously? We were just a little bit too far to the left there. Well, that dead heart was interesting. Alright, if I had to bet, they're all over here in this exit gate. Whispers is not on, though. Yeah, there it is. Never mind. I lied. I really wish instead of going forward when they get downed, that they would fall in the direction which you're facing. I think that would make a whole lot of difference in instances like this at the exit gate. Like, think about it for a second. If a killer were to hit you while they're aiming at your side... GG, well played. Imagine if at the exit gate, right, that you're right at the end and they hit you to the left. Instead of falling forward through the exit gate, you would fall to the left, allowing the killer to pick you up. I think that would make it a lot more interesting, because that would mean that a killer has more control over where you're going to fall. So rather than falling into a pallet, for example, instead of falling into, you know, the exit, you'd actually fall to the side, to the left, to the right, or behind even. I think that'd be very interesting. I think that would actually add another layer to the game that we currently don't have. At least for killers. Survivors probably wouldn't care, and survivors, to be fair, probably would not like it, right? They would not be a fan of that. But killers, I think that would be... I think they'd be very much for that. Oh yeah, exactly. No, I think that would be a perfectly fine thing. Like, it would make survivors want to leave the exit gate, right? Oh my god, seriously? You're not gonna just take that from me? Sloppy Butcher. Are we running Sloppy Butcher? No, we're running Make Your Choice, Whisper. Oh, we are running Sloppy Butcher. Okay. So I guess I will take Sloppy. Oh, I wanted that. God dang it. Alright, now we're on to Teachable Perks, which means we do get Bamboozle right away. Ooh, Barbecue and Chili. I would have liked you. I would have liked you indeed. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's fine. You can cut off that tree. This expands the area, whereas this gets mangled. Don't really care for either one. Level 31. Let's take a look. Agitation versus Bloodhound. I really wish Sloppy Butcher would have showed back up again. That would have been preferable. But we'll grab Bloodhound. That way it cuts off this tree. Then I have no preference on this one whatsoever. 32 already. Lullaby versus Lightborn. Neither one of these... Actually, you know what? I stand corrected. This one does cut off a tree if we set ourselves up to do so. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Hangman's trick versus Strider. Well, Strider doesn't cut off any trees, so we're going to do that and then take this early. There's no reason for me not to. I mean, it's not a bad perk, to be fair. It's just not a necessary perk. Like, there aren't many times where I go, oh yeah, I have Lightborn, I'm going to do better at the game, right? It's a perk that's there, I guess. Noed 3 is there, that is true. There we go. Alright, 35, Chlorophobia. Oh, so one thing I didn't realize yesterday, I watched a VOD of one of the people I played against yesterday, right? I wanted to see, you know, what the reaction was to Clown, how I did overall. And so I was watching, and I found out that they actually have Chlorophobia, and I was like, oh, I am so sorry. I didn't go into their chat and apologize, but I was like, oh, that sucks. I was playing Clown, and you actually have Chlorophobia. Whoops. That's a thing. Alright, let's cut that off early. Yep, this is fine. Of course it would do that, making me have to do another. Now, since we did get Bamboozle, we can go to Shrine of Secrets, get another 150,000 blood points. I will take that. Some people like the perk. IG? Wait, IG? What perk? Alright, Bamboozle versus... Oh, I guess. Oh, gotcha, Noed. See, I can understand why people use it. I think it is meant as a crutch at the end of the day, right? 100%. It is a crutch perk. It makes it much easier for whoever you're playing against to, or whoever you're playing as, to get more kills. And that's just, that's a fact. And I can see why people use it. I can see why people hate it. Personally, I'm pretty indifferent. I think that it has its scenarios where it is not good, but reasonable to use. Like, for example, I was playing Nurse, right? So when I played Nurse, the class perk, I don't know how to spell it. Oh, Chlorophobia. It's not a bad perk. I think that you would want to run, like, Terror Radius increasing perks if you do that, though, right? That's not a bad perk. But I was saying how the streamer I was playing against actually has a fear of clowns. That's what Chlorophobia means. And I was like, oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Alright. Level 40. And then Pop goes to Weasel time. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, okay, that's actually really good for us because that's going to cut off a huge tree. Excellent. 41. I mean, neither one of these are great, but one is easy to get to. All right, add-ons wise, let's take a look and see what we have. We could go for reload, or we could go for hinder. So the increase in hinder is actually really good. I was kind of looking into it more and more, and it increases their hinder by another second, I think, which is insane for us. So I think we're definitely going to take that in. And then let's use Survivor Puddin' and ready on up. We haven't seen Tinkerer, so we can't do the Tinkerer challenge just yet, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, we're almost a Spirit. The main thing that I'm just going to be hoping that we get on Spirit is Strider really quickly. Like, that's the main thing I want on Spirit. Because without it, it's not impossible to play Spirit, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely harder. Having Strider on Spirit makes your life much easier, especially while learning her. Then eventually you can move off of Strider and use better perks, right? Things that are a little bit more impactful into the game. But Strider is definitely very nice. Alright. Well, let's see if my research into Clown is going to help me here. Realistically speaking, he's just a chase killer. And on loops, like, sometimes you can get them off the loop. I think what I was doing wrong the last few days playing Clown was that I was placing his gas in locations to where it didn't get the full effect. Because they're hindered as long as they're in the cloud of gas, right? And then from there, you're able to have additional 2 seconds of hinder outside of the gas. So when I was putting it right, like, behind the pallet or right in front of the pallet, it was making an instance to where I wasn't getting the full effect in the chase, to where I need to have them run through the gas, then have 2 seconds after the gas, giving me more time to catch up before they hit the pallet. So we either need to hit it like a quarter, like on the halfway point to the pallet, or at like a corner right in front of them that we're going to push them through, right? Try and make them go the long way through the gas. And I think those are the chases around pallet loops that we win. And so I was realizing that last night as I actually put that into practice, which was really fun. So we're starting to get more in tune with our inner Clown. But overall, Clown's been fun. Still, I would say one of the worst killers in the game, but fun nonetheless. Let's see how we do here. Alright, back on Backwater Swamp. We've seen a lot of Backwater Swamp the last couple days. More so than usual, in my opinion. Alright, let's go over to the shack, because my theory is still always that they spawn near shack in some capacity. Yep, and just like that, they are within 32 meters, so somewhere around here. There's the Steve. Steve, I'm not blind. Please, for the love of God, run. Alright, he has life, it looks like, based on how he just did that. So we're going to do this. See, that is an excellent example of how that worked out in our favor. He's in the gas. He can't escape the gas. It's making him hindered. So he has to make a choice. Do I go to the window, which is closer, or do I go to the pallet? And that was just so much easier for me. So these are great examples of how we're going to play Clown a little bit smarter. Clown also needs some lethality perks, so that's why we're using Make Your Choice, since we don't have things like Save the Best for Last still. You want to stay within a close area to him. You don't want to go too far away, so we have to run across the map, but we just want to stay far enough away that Make Your Choice is active. Alright, they're up there. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna patrol back and forth here. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted to see. So whoever is the healthy one here will get hit. Alright, it's that person. Alright, not sure if they have life or what, but they've used an exhaustion perk. Alright, they're not going to get out of here. He 360'd me? I'm not even sure what just happened there, honestly. That was odd. Either ways, he's down. Alright, we're not going to be able to get him to the basement, I don't think, but we're still going to get him to a far enough hook. And it's going to give us time to get our Make Your Choice active again. So by the time I'm out of 32 meters, I think Make Your Choice will be active. And just like that, it is. There's the lorry. We're gonna get this regressing. We're gonna give up on the lorry. Ideally, she doesn't go for the save. And we're just gonna check around some other areas, right? All right. So I'm gonna say the lorry probably got him there. If we see someone else healthy, we hit the healthy person, right? And sure enough, we see a healthy person, actually. So, I was about to say she's in the locker, because I didn't see scratch marks going elsewhere. Alright, she's going away from the pallet there. She's dropping every pallet because she knows she's exposed. She knows full well that she's exposed. We need to make this bottle count. And there we go. Alright, we know that this hook is here, and we know someone is injured here. So we're going to follow the scratch marks after we reload, though. I want this reload for the chase. Almost everyone is injured now. There we go. Here we go. This is where we start really putting on the pressure. If we can get 32 meters away, excellent. If they pick her up and we see someone healthy once again, we go for them immediately. No matter what, when Make Your Choice is active, you go for the healthy person. Hitting someone who is not healthy does you no good. We just saw someone up on that hill. All right, let's do it. Make Your Choice is now active. Let's see what they do. It was the lorry. Wow, that was an interesting choice, I won't lie. I was fully expecting her to vault back, but she opted to try and dead hard ahead. That was a choice, all right. I'll tell you what. All right, we see him going to that corner there. Probably two of them. Unfortunately, Make Your Choice was active on the lorry, so it's not going to do us much good. Yo, what's up, Fearless? How's it going today? Yeah, we're playing Clown right now. It's a lot of fun. So they're still running. Make Your Choice is still inactive because the lorry was the Make Your Choice. We saw some scratch marks go back here. Didn't see them, though. Hard to say for certain where they are. Let's keep on moving. Pretty good. Cannot complain, man. It's a day before my 2 days off in a row. So that's always good news in my book. Alright, so I made a skill check miss there. One other thing that I found out is that, much like Huntress, you can charge up your bottles. That is another thing. Come here, Steve. Don't think I didn't see you, mate. Don't think I didn't see you. He vaulted. So he's going back to the place where I downed him last, which is interesting. I wonder if he's going to try and loop, in case he does. Bottle up in the air. He's not. He learned his lesson, I think. Alright, he has a pallet coming up, I think. Nope, no pallet. Oh, he went for this pallet. Okay. So he's going to get some distance, but we have 2 bottles at our disposal. If we hit him with one or both, then we will be golden. And he made a mistake. Once they vault back the 3rd time, you should have enough time to hit him. So now we're going to once again try and just utilize Make Your Choice, because 2 out of the 3 people are healthy. And so if we can hook them and then activate Make Your Choice, then we are in a really good spot. We're going to have to patrol some generators real quick, make sure that they don't get any popping off in the meanwhile, though. Those 2 were inactive when we passed them last, so we're going to take a look at this one. Yep, that was a good call. We see her right there, but we're going to pop first. All right, and still out of range of Make Your Choice, so we're good to go. Sprint Burst, maybe? Not really sure. Hard to say for certain. All right, she passed up 1. She's going upstairs. Maybe I should have hit her with some gas there. She's gonna go back. Oh, looks like we were just a little bit too close to the make your choice. That's really unfortunate. I was thinking that we were in a good position there, but I was not. We just, when we got over here when chasing her, she got just a little bit too close. That's really unfortunate. All right. Well, now we're going to have to just fall off of her. We see that regressing still, so we're not going to pop it again. And then we're going to check out these locations. They healed not too far away from the hook, I'm going to say. All right, well, let's take a look again. Yeah, I think it literally that entire loop we were fine until last minute. Last minute is when it went off. So she's back on this. She touched it and then ran, which is a smart play here. All right, Lori trying to be sneaky. Didn't work out in her favor. That's still regressing. We know no one's on it. Her move here would be to drop that. If she didn't drop it and try to loot me, she would die. Hands down. So now we chase after the Lori. We need to hook her, and then utilize make our choice to its fullest. Even if the dead hard didn't matter. The hindered effect lasted too long. Alright, we know the Steve's nearby. Unfortunately, we know that generator on the other side is going to pop off. So we're going to now have to play this really smart. Alright, let's reload on the spot. And then look for Steve. He's here. We know he's here. We're going to make it a little bit harder for him to get there. Yep, we saw him there. It wasn't a Steve, it was someone else. He had sprint burst. Not worth us trying to chase. We're just going to try and keep him off of it as much as possible while staying close enough to the make your choice. Because all of them are healed right now. And she had adrenaline too. Yikes. Alright, question of the day, where'd they go, right? We see scratch marks going over to the side. Now, this could be the Lori. We don't know now because none of them have scratch marks. So we're going to hit the Lori. And then... crap. We can't pick her up. She has decisive. It's a default perk on Lori, right? Like, we have to wholeheartedly imagine they have decisive strike. The make your choice probably went to this execute, I bet. Was it a Steve? Question of the day, was it the Steve? That's a feel bad. I wanted to know, Steve. You could have given me the information at the very least. Yeah, we could have played that a little bit better, I think. I think we did make a few mistakes. Hold up. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I'm going to imagine that they already 99 this execute. They're probably about to open it. They already did. Makes a lot of sense. There's one person back there in the locker, which means the Lori's up, and so are they. Yep, might as well get some extra blood points on the way out. Unfortunate. Wait. No, I was about to say, where's the last person? They're definitely over there. We knew that much. GG, well played. Yeah, I think major mistake there was just that make your choice that we lost. Definitely hurt us. 100% hurt us. The big thing with Clown, because he's a chase killer and he's good at making chases shorter, the biggest thing is to just try and get lethality perks on him. Make your choice isn't bad, mind you, but it doesn't make the chase shorter, right? I think to save the best for last is probably the best perk for him for the most part. There are some arguments to be had that gen regression perks instead would be better, but just because he is a chase killer, I think that any perk that makes a chase shorter or gets an insta down is the perk to go with. So maybe Devour Hope, but that would mean that you need to get 5 hooks, right? Clown isn't great at hooking, so we need to get something else. Then there's the idea of make your choice. Make your choice is good, but they know full well that they're exposed. I think save best for last is probably best bet on clown, honestly. All right, let's take a look. You know what? Speak and apparently you receive, because that is save the best for last. We won't have it for this next game, but we will have it for future. So that's good news. We'll play save, make your choice for save the best for last, I think. I think that will be just the best option. So what have you guys been up today? Any, what's your plans for tomorrow? Doing anything special for Thanksgiving? I know a lot of people are doing like Zoom Thanksgivings. Personally, probably won't be. Probably give my mom a call though, at the very least. Say hi, say happy holidays. I'll also probably be streaming tomorrow. I know that most people will probably be with their family, won't be doing much other than that. But if an instance you guys are by yourself, join me tomorrow. I'll be streaming for a bit, probably between like I doubt I'll do like an early morning stream. I don't think anyone wants to do that. Gonna have a mini Thanksgiving dinner at noon tomorrow. Very nice. I'm thinking about maybe being live. When do I want to be live tomorrow? I don't want to do like an early morning stream, but I want to do a stream nonetheless. Maybe like a 1 o'clock to 9 o'clock tomorrow. Or maybe just a regular 5 to 9. Maybe I'll just do that. Take like the first half of the day off. Just do a regular 9 to 5. Usually by then, people are back home, so yeah, I think that might not be a bad idea. Makes it easier for you guys not to have to schedule around that. If you guys do want to join me tomorrow. Friday, though, we will be doing a 12 to 8. That's going to be our new be home by then, hopefully. All right, sounds good. That's if you're not asleep from all the tryptophan and the turkey, right? I think what Fridays are going to be 12 to 8s going forward. I think that's my plan. 12 to 8 Fridays, 3 to 7 on Tuesdays, 5 to 9 on rest of the weekdays, and then 9 a.m. to 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. Jesus, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. on weekends. Probably a 5 to 9 tomorrow, I think. So yes, I'll probably stop into the Zoom Thanksgiving. I'm not planning on staying for too long. It's just I don't see the appeal. I'll say hi. I'll pop in. But yeah, I mean, I've done 24-hour streams, so that would be something. I usually max out at 12 though. Oh wait, are we on? No, we're on Mother's Dwelling, right? Not Ormond, at least. So they're over here. We're gonna move away, but then we see them again here. What's up, Steve? Get mine, game fool! There we go. So that's a great example of what Clown needs to do. Clown needs to find someone and then down them almost immediately. I was more hoping I could get some time with you. Yeah, absolutely. I can do that. Oh, is it at the crack of dawn again? Oi. Alright. Yeah, no, we can definitely do that. That's fine. Alright, Pop is up. We're gonna head over here because we are pretty sure someone was here before. But maybe not. Maybe not. Huh. Could have sworn someone was. Alright, make your choice is now active. We're gonna go back for to make our choice. See who the healthy one is. We hear the Steve to the right, and then we see this person. So it's a Jake. Make your choice is Jake. Does he have bounce landing? Yep, he made a mistake. He thought he could just get the pallet drop on me, take the hit, but didn't realize that we had to make your choice. And then someone healthy is over here. She wanted the flashlight save, from the looks of things. Question of the day, where'd she go? Scratch marks end here. So she's crouching. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna reload. Make your choice is now active, so if she wants to go for it, I don't care. Now everyone's healthy, so whoever we see who's near that hook who's healthy dies. There we go. Alright, make your choice is now active. He's healing on the spot. Someone went back here, though. Or was back here. That way? Okay. I don't know, Jake. I think you're lying to me. I didn't see him. Now, I could just be blind, but I'm gonna just hit you. Because if you're lying to me, at least that way I get something out of it. Don't see him, Jake. Think you lied to me. Think you're a little snitch. And snitches get stitches, Jake. We all know that. That's Bones. I thought it was a person. Bones aren't people. What are these shenanigans? Alright, well, don't make your choice anymore. Unfortunate, but at least I get someone to go off a gen to try and heal Jake, even though he's a little snitch. What's up, Steve? Unfortunate, but fine. I chase him off this generator, which is on three cylinders. He's by himself, so this regression is going to be worth our while. We don't want to lose the trail, so we're going to just chase. Steve, you're being very rude right now. You're being very rude. Alright, scratch marks going this way, and then stopping. You lost whoever it was, unfortunately. They're still nearby, mind you. We still have whispers active. Oh, we saw someone. What's up, Billy boy? Alright, he's going back for the pallet, I think. There we go. If you think you can jump on that, Steve, you're dead wrong. There we go. Funny thing is, there goes the Steve, right? That's hysterical. That's hysterical. Well, we're gonna regress this. We're not gonna pop it. Don't really feel like we need to. There you go, Billy boy. You're not gonna get unbreakable. It's not an option for you. They still haven't picked up the Jake, which is hysterical in my opinion. I think whoever picked him up was not all too happy on the fact that he sold him out. Alright, let's see where they're at. I wonder if the Jake is still over here just slugging to death. Jake, I'm so sorry, man. Your team sucks. Like, just absolutely sucks. I feel bad for you, man. Here you go. Just gonna end your misery. And maybe the person, whoever they are, when they come for you, I can kill for you. Give you the hatch. Because your team was horrible. Alright, not over here. Because now we're just looking for whispers, right? Unless they're right on them, which they're not. They're somewhere around here. You know that much. Nope. Off. On. Back over here. Bones. Locker. No locker. Still around me within 32 meters. And this is in a corner now. Off. On. They're in this tile now. Or around here. They didn't touch that. So not there. Locker? No locker. How about this corner? Still on. Off. Off. Still off. See him now. Sprint burst. The sneaky Claudette. That's what exactly it is. Well, I'll just find the hatch. Haven't heard it yet, so I'm not sure where it's at. Well, too bad for you, Claudette. Yeah, what's up, Arthur? How's it going today, mate? How have you been? How's your pre-holiday day? Alright, so we know she's nearby this area, because that's where you last saw her. Whispers being on gives us that clue. So all we need to do is keep within Whispers. She can't do anything. Yeah, we made the Steve disconnect. I'm not sure why, honestly. I think he still had one hook left. Alright, Whispers is still on. We just need to wait out the Claudette. Honestly, I don't even care. We just guard here, and then Whispers tells us when they're going to start moving over there. Well, we'll move further out this way to know how far away they are. If it goes off really quickly, then we'll know that they're already moving in that direction. Otherwise, we just sit here. I don't think that's within 32 meters, so we're good. In locker in front of exit. Is it? Well, out of curiosity, Special Potato, which character were you in this game? Oh, there's a hook right there. Jake? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Your teammates absolutely just sandbagged you. I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know why they did it. And I looked over where you were pointing. I just couldn't find them. I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to hit this Jake. And then they just did nothing the entire time after that. So I'm sorry, man. I'm very happy to kill the rest of your teammates for you, because they were just god-awful. At least to you. I don't know why they didn't heal you. So you behind the tree and urban evasion around it. Oh, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Well, GG's, man. Like I said, I apologize for the bad game, and would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones, so feel free to hit that follow button. We stream every single day. Would love to chat with you some more. You grabbed them and my jaw dropped like, wow. I mean, the Jake, you know, got some vengeance there. He said no mercy. So we gave Claudette the hook that she deserved. Jeez. This was an odd game, I'll tell you what. Between the DC, the Claudette, who literally was probably near that Jake the entire game, and then I'm trying to think what happened to the other two. It was the Jake. We killed the Jake because they left him on the ground for way too long. And then the Bill. The Bill who also honestly did nothing wrong. He was doing gens. He didn't go for the Jake, mind you, but other than that. No, let's upgrade. Let's, and the name was Grandma. Yeah, they weren't very caring, I'll tell you what. Alright, let's grab Save the Best for last. Let us grab... Ether. Grab this, grab this, grab this. That way it cuts off that tree. We might as well do that. Yeah, force the grab there, making it a little bit easier for us. Yeah, so last game, the team was just being horrible. Horrible teammates. 2 bottles, expands to after piece toxin. Huh. You don't got much here, so I guess we just go for a reload build. And then make your choice. We're going to put on save the best for last, which is arguably much better. Oh, the Jake was grandma? Oh, wait. Interesting. Normally it lines it up as a... I guess maybe not. I guess she survived, but man, did she really not do anything that match, Jake? Because if that's the case, you, who were sitting on the ground for like 90% of that game, got more blood points than her. She literally did nothing that entire game then. That's wicked. Man, why do people play like that? That makes no sense. That baffles me, honestly. That makes very little sense. Holy hell. I mean, they're not always. I've played against a lot of good Claudettes, but that one in particular, that was just a bad player. That wasn't a bad Claudette. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Special Potato. I appreciate you, mate. Wicked interesting. All right, well, while we're learning this match real quick, guys, I do want to remind you, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, I'm gonna run a 30-second Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, everyone. All right. Trying to think what we can take away from that last match, honestly, and I'm pulling a blank. Actually, you know what? We didn't do a post-game analysis of the first match with Clown, and I think the biggest thing is just the shack is not a place you want to loop against Clown. I think just throwing that gas on the top with that additional hinder is so brutal. I just don't think they can do anything. Yeah, Blendettes, depends on the map. The avocado went bad. Aw. I mean, to be fair, you did tell me like 2 days ago, like, we need to use this up pretty quick, and then I guess you didn't. So, just saying. You forgot. That's fair. All right, so they're over here. You know that much. Yep, there they are. There she is. Hello! Alright, Yui, what's your plan here? Man, Yui, you are a godsend. Come here. That's fine, I still got a hit. You know what? 2 people injured, 3 stacks and make your choice? I'll take it, man. That and you guys are playing into a corner. Unless you dead hard, you're done for. So, we're like, what, 30 seconds into the match, and I already have 4 stacks of make your choice, or save the best for last. What? I'm sorry, we're actually at 7? What are they doing? What is going on? Remember that whole point that I mentioned earlier about lethality perks being really good on Clown, and them giving me 7 stacks and make save the best for last? What in the world just happened? Oh my word. Alright, you better have dead hard, mate. That's all I'm saying. All right. And then we see Yui on that truck. Alright, she bolted. She knew I saw her. Had to have. So the obsession must be the one getting people off hooks then. Because we're chasing Yui right now, right? I don't know what they're thinking here. I really don't. This is so strange. That's what, 3 hooks already? And now we're just going to head back over here. Alright, we see someone else. We're not going to even try and hit the obsession at this point. Like, there's no point in us doing so, right? Alright, we saw Yui skulking off. There, yeah, there you are. So we're gonna throw that there. We're gonna push you into it. I'll honestly eat the decisive strike if you have it. You don't. Alright, Yui is also around here. At least we saw her momentarily. There. Oh no, that's just the grass. I thought those were scratch marks on the generator for a second. That's my bad. Freaking faked me out. Okay, is that an AFK crow or is that just missed heal skill checks? Not sure. I think it's someone wanting to die. I think that's what's happening here. No, I don't care about you. Look at you, Yui. You actually got a pallet. Alright, but we're going to go for Yui because we don't want to hit the obsession at all if we can help it. I mean, I don't mind hitting her from 8 to 6, to be fair, but ideally we just don't. Alright, let's reload for that insta reload, right? Alright, Yui. Oh wow, we lose more than 2 on each hit. We lost 4 there. Oh my god, that's horrible. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that whatsoever. Yeah, having saved the best for last is amazing, man. It makes a whole world of difference on Clown. Not playing that on Clown just feels so bad. We're gonna chase. I want to see if I can get a grab on her. No, I couldn't. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's reload real quick. We're now on 2 stacks of save. There you go. Made her question where she's gonna go. And then we have the basement right here too. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And then we can pop goes to Weasel, that generator she was working on, to boot. Bring it down by 25%. Now let's take a look where one of the Yui's at. Yeah, that's fine. You put yourself in a corner there. Oh, that's right. She has life, doesn't she? She continued, dropped the pallet, and then it's going to go to basement. That's a horrible mistake. That gives me so many hits for save. So 1. Then this obsession just took away 4 stacks to save the best for last for me. That's obnoxious on so many levels. Oh, you have Soul Guard. there. I mean, you now both have the men, but that just took away another stack. It was a smart play, because we were going to get, what, 2 more stacks there and a hook? I mean, still get the hook, mind you, but we lost out on 2 more stacks. It would have had 4 stacks at that point. Now we're gonna go over here, because this one was on like 4 cylinders, right? Then we heard someone else fairly nearby, I want to say. Could have sworn. Maybe in the next tile? Or back over here? That's really strange. I could have sworn I heard someone. Like moans of pain, but maybe not. Whispers was never active, so I think they just bolted. Strange. Whispers has not gone. Oh, there we go. So they're over here. They're either in this tile or... Either in the tile... Okay, they moved away. So they're over this way now. There we go. There's the Kate. Yeah, she's gonna get a vault, but we get another stack of save. Alright, 2 stacks of save, and I think that's a dead Kate on top of which. I mean, I'll take the hit. I'll give you the hit, but she dies here. And we go after you next. All I'm saying is you better find the hatch quick or you're dead. Soul Guard. Nice job. Takes away my stack, which honestly I don't care about at this point because it's only you. Good hit. And that is that. All right. I'm gonna say their major mistake here was the fact that they gave me 8 stacks of save best for last almost immediately into the game. If it wasn't for that fact, I think it would have been a bit tougher. So yeah, that was interesting. Very interesting plays, I'll tell you what. Good times, but save the best for last definitely feels great. I did not realize on tier 1 though that it took away 4 stacks per hit of an obsession. That is ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Little English? Yeah, sorry about that. We don't get a 4K of Clown all too often, so I'll take the 4K where I can. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Bloody Teddy Bear. Much appreciated, mate. And good games, guys. You guys played well. What's up, Foxy? How's it going, mate? Thank you much for the follow, Foxy. I appreciate you. But yeah, I think the main thing that you guys you gave Santa a gift for a change. You guys gave me 8 stacks of Save the Best for last at the beginning, which I did not know how to react. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. But it was a good game. You guys, other than that one moment, you guys played really well. And I will say, Little English, some of those body blocks you gave were ridiculous. That took away 4 stacks of Save the Best for last every single time. I was like, please no, please stop. I want those. I went from like 8 to nothing because of you and your Soul Guard. It was painful. No, I didn't tunnel at all. I only hooked 3 people. And the reason for that being is save the best for last. I did not want to hook the obsession, or rather hit the obsession, right? So I went for both Yui's and who was the last character? The Thing Min. But I did not want to go for Cheryl. But otherwise, yeah, no, I didn't tunnel. I hooked you guys individually, one after another after another. I don't think there's ever a time where I hooked one of you twice in a row. Except for maybe at the end. That might be the only exception. But that's because I didn't want to hit the Cheryl. So, you could say that I anti-tunneled Cheryl. But either way, it's good games, guys. Alright, let's go upgrading, shall we? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see, where were we? Oh yeah, that's right, just need to grab that. We're very close to Spirit right now. Blood Warden, Iron Grasp. Okay, we're grabbing Blood Warden. That's a better tree. Hey, what is up, Emperor? Pretty good, man. We finally got Save the Best for Last on Clown, which is a godsend, let me tell you. It was very, very good to see that perk. And overall, I had a relaxing day, you know, a pre-holiday day, right? Can't complain with that. How about you? How's your day? All right, so we got Ruin finally. The question is, what would you replace with Ruin? Do we want Pop or do we want Ruin? It's really effective. So the best thing about Save Best for Last is for chase killers, right? Because when you get 8 stacks of Save the Best for Last, it decreases 5% for each token, right? Up to 8. So that's 40% on basic cooldown attacks. And when you hit the Obsession, unfortunately, you lose 4. But basically, what you'll be able to do is just reduce your cooldowns, so that way whenever you hit, it's just immediate. And that way, especially if Clown, where it's an entire idea behind making chases short, it makes your life so much easier. Like, just imagine cutting your animation by about 50%. You know, 40% is pretty freaking close. And then being able to just be on top of them right away. That allows you to hit them, be on top of them, throw a bottle, hit them again, done. Totem challenges, it was going well until I got back to back Toxic Killers. Yikes. What were they doing? Were they just face camping, or what was their game plan there? See, I want Ruin, but the only downside is that we can cut off this tree if we give up Ether. I mean, do we really? I guess we really don't. So we'll grab Ruin. Why not? Why not? So that grabs Enduring, which we can actually cut off this tree here, I guess. It wouldn't cut off this tree, though. So let's do this. It cuts off this tree. Doesn't cut off this tree once it hits here, because we still have access there. So we'll grab the gloves and a leather oak. That way it forces it elsewhere. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. Nodding on people. Nodding people slug buys and hitting on hooks. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's not enjoyable. And I don't understand why people do that. Like, it doesn't serve them any purpose, right? Some camping as well. That's unfortunate. What ranks were you playing at that point? I'm curious. Okay, so if that goes up and down, then that's fine by me. I guess we'll go this way. Yep, there we go. That's perfect. We'll go this way. Oh, no, not blood points. Okay, loadout-wise, let's take a look. We have the Flask of Bleach, which is very good. And then we'll grab the Thick Cork Stopper. We'll replace Pop Goes the Weasel with Ruin. We do apply a pretty good amount of gen pressure, so I guess that makes sense. I'm just trying to think what else we'd want. But I think this is it for now. All either rank 1 or 5. That's surprising, honestly. That's really surprising. I would think that people at that high of a rank would know, like, the do's and don'ts of killers, because at the end of the day, they're hurting themselves, right? Like, that's how you de-pip when you're standing too close to hook, if you're leaving people on ground, right? It's strange. It's strange. I don't understand it. Like, I can understand staying in a zone if you see survivors, right? Like, if I see scratch marks, yeah, I'm going back to the hook. Like, that's just obvious. That's fair gameplay. But for them to just, like, be on top of you at all times is so odd. Like, I don't understand it. But, hey, people are going to do what they're going to do, I guess. I still think they need to rework the ranking system. And maybe if they remove Bloodlust, maybe we'll see less of those killers in the higher ranks because they're not able to get there. I think that will be a thing. And I just realized, my last few games, I don't think I ever got one Bloodlust, which is actually kind of nice on Clown. Normally, I've been seeing that in some of my games where my mistakes are covered up by Bloodlust, let's be honest here. But recently, I've not been seeing it, which is nice. Means I'm doing something right. All right. By the way, for those who have been saving up channel points, I do now have a channel point option to make me play Survivor now for 3,000 channel points. So keep that in mind. Gotta hydrate. Yep, and you can remind me too, also with more channel points. You have 6.9k. Yeah, you can make me play 2 Survivor matches if you really wanted me to. I would have literally nothing. I'd be rank 1 on every single Survivor. Probably play... I don't even know who I'd play right now. Maybe... Is Meg already unlocked for me? I don't even know. I don't know who I have unlocked. I definitely have Dwight. I know that much. But other than that, looks like I have 11.7k. Entered the game giveaway 16 times. Yep, yeah, so you can enter the giveaway as 10 times with the secret codes, which are the loyalty points. So that's through Streamlabs, different from your channel points. There's an option to use channel points, but I opted for the loyalty points just to make life a bit easier that way. Though, you know what? Maybe channel points are easier. Oh, we see someone already. I just realized we're on Ormond. Oh, not a fan. Alright, they're already running off of it. There goes Ruin. Alright, you are not my obsession, so we're going to start getting stacks. Alright, let's see where he's going. You're a bit late on that, unfortunately. There we go. That's 2 stacks now. Is it downstairs? No, it's not. It's, in the shack, it looks like. Oh, stop your struggling. I cannot wait for Oman to change. Does he have, Iron Will? He didn't scream on the hook. Or Calm Spirit. Which one of those would it be? Iron Will or Calm Spirit for no scream on hook? Because that was odd. We're definitely nearby. Calm Spirit? Okay. Alright, well, that's interesting. Already a suicide. I wonder why? Not gonna complain too much, I guess. Alright. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're in the middle. Maybe that's what I'm seeing with Whispers. It's really hard to save middle buildings like this with Whispers. It makes it very difficult. Pro was over here. Wonder if they went for the unhook. Alright, Whispers is off again. Alright, sounds good. Where? Oh, there we go. Scratch marks. Scratch marks. Scratch marks disappearing here. No. So they're around. Alright, Whispers is off again. Unfortunate. Other than that, Jake, you have not seen anyone. Okay, it's on again. So they're in this tile up ahead. There we go. There's Nancy. And she's not the obsession, thankfully. So we can start getting more stacks with Make Your Choice. I should have swung around the corner. That was my bad. She's in a corner, though, so I'm in a pretty comfortable position, I think. I can't go with that tree. And here's where in Dark Souls you would put a sign on the ground saying, fatty. Jesus Christ. Clown. She's nearby. We know this. Check corners. I didn't even hear her whimpers of pain, mind you. Yeah, she's using Iron Will. Oh, Jesus. Freaking taking forever to find them. Freaking bots! Sell tonight or tomorrow? Tonight's fine. They finally got Bruin, which honestly I'm fine with 4 stacks of Make Your Choice. So they're right here. Scratch marks. Going which direction? Going this direction. He is the obsession, so we don't want to hit him necessarily. But I'm going to. I think I just need to apply pressure. He's going upstairs. Alright, that's needs regressing. I really don't like hitting the obsession that early like that, but c'est la vie. No scratch marks. But a pop off the gen, and then get him off the hook. Willing to bet that that is the obsession that got her off the hook. Yeah, that probably would be necessary, wouldn't it? Alright, we'll give him that generator. Oh no, that's the Nancy. I don't want to hit the Nancy again. They touched this. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. They're upstairs. Scratch marks everywhere. And back down. And then they're around here. Back up. Yep, back up again. Let's see where he goes this time. He went back down. Alright, this time we're on him. Alright, we have no stacks to save the best for last, so I don't care about chasing him now. I'd like to get stacks, but it's not going to happen. I wonder if he's going to go for that vault. Alright. Mind games. Thank you, buddy. Makes sense. If you're not gonna struggle me, I'm gonna put you in the basement. That's what I'm doing now. Upsy daisy. Yeah, no, I never understood why people don't struggle while they're on hook. Or rather, when they're on my shoulder. Like, that should just be a no-brainer. Just struggle. Maybe Pop is better on Clown. Like, I'm starting to think maybe Pop is better. Just because we are chase killer. And we're not all about gen pressure, right? We're chasing one person down at a time. Now he suicided as well. Alright, there's the Nancy. She's still injured. Unfortunately, that means save the best for last is now null and void. Because the obsession's dead, right? She didn't fall for it. Yeah, she has to go this way. Otherwise, we catch her. It's either get caught or get caught at this point, right? Yeah, and that's what I'm starting to realize. Like, if we lose Ruin like 5 seconds into the match, right, then we get so little value. And even if we apply gen pressure, then it does nothing. So I think that's where Pop regressing at 25% after each chase is a lot better. Especially if you can make the chases really short, right? Alright, Whispers is off. Let's just get this regressing. And I imagine they're going for her, right? There's no reason why they wouldn't. And again, this team has suicided a lot. Sorry about the sandbag, but having a teammate kill themselves early. No, that makes sense, man. Honestly, it makes perfect sense why you would do that. Like, I don't know why the first person suicided. It's an odd decision. But no worries, man. No hard feelings on my end, and hopefully you have a more entertaining game next time. All right, they're over here. Question is where. Whispers just went on, so I think they're in this corner, right? I think that would make sense. Scratch marks. Okay, there we go. On to the chase. And Lori, the fact that you've been over here this entire time and never went for the Nancy is really, really disgusting. So you do not deserve hook. You deserve death. Ah, sucks. Alright. Oh well. Doing chest and it's like, wait, I did 2 gens while she was messing around. Yeah, I don't know. That was strange. I'm not even sure that game deserves a GG. I'm not saying something. Alright, well, I'll respect the GG. That was just... That was a mess. Off the first person suiciding to them literally doing nothing the entire match. Like, they had every opportunity to get the Nancy off the hook, at least make it a chase, right? But maybe they just determined at that point it wasn't worth it. Either ways. But I appreciate you stopping by, Jazzy Sandman. Hopefully you're having a great day beside that game, and if you're interested in joining the Guilty ones, would love to have you here by hitting that follow button. Much appreciated. Calm Spirit and Ironwell? Yeah, jeez. There was... I actually didn't even look, but what did Nancy also have? I imagine Ironwell as well. What were you going for here? I think we're cutting this off at agitation. Oh, of course not. Of course the entity wouldn't give us that. Okay, so let's see here. I guess we'll use Smelly Inner Souls and then the VHS. There ain't much else here worth our while. I guess we could run, like, Garnish Makeup Kit, which expands the area and the duration a little bit longer isn't bad. Either that or we could start with 2 additional bottles, making it... I guess, you know what? 2 additional bottles doesn't hurt. 2 additional bottles, slightly expands, increases targeted blur vision, increases intoxicated effect duration. Oh, yeah, why am I not using that? Absolutely. Yep, yeah, so I literally just a month ago, at the start of this month, basically, moved over from Xbox to PC, so I don't have a main right now. We're literally going through each individual killer and 15 them. So we've went from Trapper, who's had just base perks, and slowly but surely been building up our roster. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a really cool, like, progression series, basically, with all the killers currently available. And then come December, we're going to have Charlotte and Victor also joining us as the twins. So it should be a good time. Right now, what, 11 out of 21 done, and this will be our 12th out of 21, so it'll be a little bit over half. Yeah, it's been rough, but honestly, I would say been doing pretty well. Like, we, for most of the time, have been sticking up in, like, rank 1s. Clown brought us down the rank 3 because Clown is just a rough killer to play as, but has been good. But we're putting on Pop Goes the Weasel again. I do not think that Ruin did us much good there. Yeah, how many days did I have? I didn't have that much time in Dead by Daylight, surprisingly. Like, I thought that I had a lot more time, and it maybe is just because I didn't spend that much time playing games as I used to. I think I had 60 hours on Xbox, and now I think, what? How many hours do I have on PC? Let's check. I have 129 hours now. So like a collective 180 into the game, I'd say. Oh yeah, 16 days, not 60 hours, 16 days. So that's... Do I have my phone on me? I do, it's in my pocket. 16 days times 24. 384, so I have like 400 hours in the game. Just about. Hey, best of luck to you, man, and once again, would love to have you here in chat more often, so feel free to hit that follow button. We do stream every single day. Otherwise, best of luck to you. Hope you have a great holiday tomorrow, and good luck in your match. Alright, so what do we see here? No items, no nothing. I've had a game on PS4 for like 2 years now. Yeah, I've had it, I think, almost all 5 years. Because we're, what, 5 years in January? Or July, I think? I think that's about right. It's either January or July is going to be 5 years for Dead by Daylight, which is pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to whatever they do for 5 years. I'm very interested to know what their long-term plan is for Dead by Daylight. Like, is it going to be like a Rainbow Six Siege, right? Like, Rainbow Six Siege at this point has how many operators? Is it getting close to... I think their goal is, what, 100 operators, right? 50-50. But, like, is Dead by Daylight behavior planning on just supporting it to that point as well? And then making, like, an upgraded version? Like, at what point does Behavior and Ubisoft upgrade their games? I'm very curious on that. Like, Behavior has made a good number of like quality of life upgrades, whether that be graphics, whether that be textures, sounds. But to what point does the current engine become limited in comparison to everything else? It'll be interesting to see when that point comes. My hope is whenever that point does come, they just basically release Dead by Daylight V2, and it comes with all the killers already there and whatnot. You know, not making people repurchase. Or either that or, you know, transfer over progress, right? That'd be good too. Alright, let's head over this way. I'm putting a bet that they're over here. Yep, look at that. See 2 of them already. Alright. Okay, so she didn't go for it. So there's not much here. Awesome. To have 2 stacks of play of Save the Best for Last already is excellent. And what we can do is we can go immediately back to that and pop it, because we know that someone else was on there. Up you go. Let's see if we can get them off it if possible. That was a bit high because of tree cover, unfortunately. Alright, cool. That gives us a location, and we see 2 survivors. Which one's the obsession? Is Meg the obsession? She is not. We got the hit. Alright, she's going through this tile. Alright, she's going to the next tile. Let's see if we can get a hit here. Alright, she didn't loop back the way I was thinking that she would. Oh, she's just running. There's a Cheryl. Willing to bet that a Cheryl's the obsession. Almost willing to bet. We're gonna leave the Cheryl on there. Let's see if she goes back through. Yep, that's the only choice she had. If she made any other choice, she would get hit again. Next one in. There we go. Let's keep Cheryl off of that. That way we can get the pop on this. Perfect. Alright, Cheryl's nearby, we know that much. We're gonna walk away from her. They're obviously going to get there. Then we're gonna probably double back really quick. Except we did find someone else. We still didn't identify who the obsession is, did we? Oh, you are. No, she's not gonna vault. I'm not paying you any attention right now. I can't lose 4 stacks of Save the Best for Last. That would just be abysmal. You, on the other hand, all of you can get hit. You have sprint burst? Go for it, mate. You got hit and intoxicated all the while. So you're still giving me a hit. That may have been a bit low. Alright, we know Jane is still around here, but Whispers is off, so they're outside of 32 meters, but she's in this tile here. Alright, we're out of bottles, but we're almost at 8 stacks to save the best for last. She went around. She's going to lose line of sight. We're going to try and zone her out here. She has a tile. Alright, that's fine. That gives us time to reload. She's going into a corner of the map. This is a horrible spot for her. What the heck? Did anyone else just see that notification? It was outside of the map. That's a thing. All right, well, they have no reason to be over here. They're going to get another generator, right? The one all the way on the other end at this point. Yeah, that was really weird. I think maybe she vaulted through and it just threw a notification on the other side. All right, know that we need to get over here, like ASAP. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We got the hit on Cheryl. Alright, she has sprint burst. Let's see if we can get a good hit on her. She vaulted. Look at that. Look how much distance she could not get because of that. She's gonna do that. We're gonna push her back. Thank you. I mean, I don't care. I have my save the best for last stacks. Unfortunately, I'm trying to think if anyone's close to death. We think we only hooked, what, 3 people now, unfortunately? Cheryl, Meg, and Jane. I don't think we've hooked anyone twice. So that's going to be a little bit dicey. And Jen's are a little bit spread out. Not to an extreme degree, but that one over there is very vulnerable. So I think we need to just rush over there and see. Alright, it's gone worked a little bit, and we know someone's near. We know someone is near. That is a fact. Like, Whispers is on. So the thing is, we can't stay here for too long trying to search for them. I mean, to be fair, it's only on one cylinder, so it wouldn't be the end of the world for us to let them work on it a little bit. Man, Whispers is just on non-stop. I wonder if they're in the middle. Yeah, they are. Look at that. That could have been it. So we need to hook the Meg here. And that got us to catch up a bit. We still have 3 bottles to work with. As long as she's in the after tonic, she is slowed down. There we go. I think the only person we have not hooked so far is the Obsession, which is fine by me. All right, we need to... Which generator do we need to prioritize? I think we need to prioritize the one on the end because we know that someone was over there earlier. All right, they vaulted there, maybe getting my attention. Let's see if we can get a good tonic. All right, here goes a pop. We know someone's here. We know that as fact. The question is where. Let's do this. Still didn't hit them. I have no idea where they're at. You know that there are 2 people over there. Unfortunate. And it's our Obsession too. The only person we haven't hooked. No bottles left either, so it's going to make this chase a little bit more difficult, but because of Save the Best for Last, we still got really close to her really quick. So unless she has dead hearts, it's over. Alright. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. If we would have found anyone else, I would have been a bit happier. stuck on geometry. Exit gate wise, this is relatively far out. I can't see through the fog, even though I have line of sight earlier. Alright, they're not on that one. We see the Meg there, who's on 2 hooks. We need to catch up to her quick. Alright, here goes the Jane. She's out. We see the scratch marks. There goes the Meg. She's on 2 hooks, so as long as we can get her, she's dead. Alright, she's definitely going for the unhook, it looks like. She didn't go all the way through. Alright, we got her down. Then we're going to go for the cape. We're not going to go for her. Nice sprint burst. Oh, that was a sandbag. We know that all of them are right here. Yeah, nothing we could do there. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we got one. C'est la vie. And ideally, the Meg doesn't... I don't think the Meg will have Unbreakable. She would already be up, right? What's up, Meg? Your teammates left without you. Sorry to say. And yeah, this is our 3rd hook. So we'll probably get like Brutal Killer. I don't think we'll get Ruthless. I think the main thing that we could definitely benefit from is have Save the Best for Last be rank 2 or 3. Entity Displeased, really? I thought we got enough chases, but I guess not. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, seriously. Any one of these was just a little bit better, we'd be fine. I guess the injuries heal didn't help, and then we didn't hook a lot. Yeah, Gatekeeper, just a little bit. Just a little bit. GG's, guys. All right. I wonder if we take off Sloppy Butcher. You know what? Maybe we take off Sloppy Butcher and put on Make Your Choice. I'm curious on what that will look like. Like I said, the entire idea of this would be to end chases as fast as possible, right? What one do we go for? That is the question. This is cheaper, but this tree is also cheaper in comparison to all of this, right? Yeah, I guess we go for Territorial Imperative, or Beast of Prey, rather. Oh, there go my drivers. GG's. Let's fix that real quick. Still have yet to figure out what causes that. It's very odd. Alright. So, where was I? Oh, I don't have any more blood points. Moot point. There we go. Takes a bit longer for it to auto-adjust, but works out in the end. Cool. Alright, so loadout-wise, let's take out Sloppy Butcher. I'm curious to see what Make Your Choice will look like on this. And then we're 4 levels away from the Spirit. So, yeah, we're getting through these killers pretty quick, I'd say. I think it takes us on average like 12 hours per killer. It's like 3 weekday streams or 1 weekday stream and 1 weekend stream. Mr. Popo and Secret Agent, man, I like it. The Blendettes. Yeah, they are identical except for their toolbox and flashlight, so I'll have to keep that in mind. I really hate how that happens. Let's just reduce the filter a little bit for... No, not 450. 420. Guess that works out a little bit better. Is that better? Pop out projector. Just check real quick. Yep, no green screen spots, it looks like. Oh, one kind of. We need to just focus it. That made it arguably much worse. What in the world? I wonder if by removing it... Configure video. Oh yeah, it fixes the white balance basically. That's a thing. That is a thing. Frustrating. So whenever I remove it, I have to reset the settings. Dumb. Very dumb. They didn't change the zoom though, just the white balance. Huh. Strange. Focus, the exposure, I think I kept the same. The focus I kept. But still doing that. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll keep it low like that. It's a little bit grainy, but much better than normal with the white balance being off. Keep that for now. The plights of streaming. Having to work with technical difficulties where applicable, I suppose. Oh, can't do that? Okay. Ormond again. Okay, well, I've played this, what, twice now today? First things first, where is the direction of the shack? I think it's this one, right? As per usual, I'm fairly certain that they always spawn in or near shack, and sure enough, we have a DC. Oh, let's see. I see the Blendette crew here. Just in case the game doesn't end for whatever reason. Sometimes it does take a little bit longer. And that's gonna be that. If the game does not end, I'll be shocked. That'll be really unfortunate too. Where is she? Where'd she go? She's right there. I mean, you have every reason to just kill yourself at this point, right? You have a DC. Oh, wow. Person's right there. Surprising. So that's the obsession, too, mind you. I like your DS if you have it. Nope, she does not have it. That or she just wants to die at this point. And I wouldn't blame her. The game's not ending. Huh. That's a thing. Alright then. Whispers is off. And that's definitely the Claudette, right? Just going, please kill me. For the love of God, kill me. End my suffering. Alright. And then the last person is God knows where. I mean, Whispers will tell us, which is the good news, but I'm just baffled by the fact that the game didn't end. I'll get your decisive strike if you have it. Like, I just want this game to end at this point. Okay, and over to the obsession we go. Question of the day, where'd she go? Well, she went this way. gonna try and give it to her. Do I give it to her? I guess we do. Like, this game should have ended. There we go. Yeah. I'm just confused. All right. Well, I guess let's move on to the next match. Come by and chat sometime. Good luck in our next matches. All right, let's go upgrade. At least they're good sports about it. Definitely pissed at the AFK dude, but good sports about it in the long run. What was the entity doing again? Oh yeah, I think it was going over there. There we go, level 47. Chlorophobia, Hex the Third Seal, and Predator. Trash, 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 and more trash. I guess we try and get Predator to pop off to cut off this tree. And then go down to Hex the Unnerving Presence. Oh, sorry, that's Unnerving Presence, not Hex the Third Seal. Either way, both are not that great. As far as this is concerned... 2 extra bottles. And I guess we also go with Reload. I kept on forgetting that we had extra bottles. It's like, why do I still have bottles? I've definitely thrown 3. What's going on here? And that would explain it. Now let's see if I can fix my green screen real quick. No, I can't put it up as high as I had it. Really odd. Oh god. No. Looks like 400's the highest I can go. Alright. Let's ray on up and take a look and see. Hey, what's up, Screamo? Thank you much for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. And like I said, apologies about that last match. I have no idea what happened. I saw the Claudettes. I saw the DC. I'm like, well, I guess I might as well just, you know, do some play chasing right now and get better of Clown. And then all of a sudden it was like, it didn't end. What is this? And so I was like, well, whoever the last person is, I'm giving you Hatch. It'll be Santa's gift to you. All right. So how's your day been beside that match? Hopefully it's been going well. Let's see, what was I going to do? That's right, properties. Configure the video. What can I do to fix this? Is it the white balance still? No, it's not. It is not the white balance, holy hell. It is something else that's causing an issue. I guess we keep the white balance there. Is it the focus? Or is it the exposure? I don't think it's exposure. That's autoed. Focus, maybe? Nope. Strange. Strange. But, see, I love you. It's not as grainy as it normally is, so I can't complain too much. And I might just need to reset the camera in order to get it so that I can actually have the green screen fully faded out. Alright, well, let's see how this match goes. So 1 flashlight, 2 toolboxes, perfectly fine by me. Let's find someone early and start getting some kills, shall we? So I'm wondering, I'm just trying to think, like, what are Clown's weaknesses? Clown's weaknesses is lethality, right? He's not a lethal killer. He has nothing going for him other than the ability to slow them down. So the entire point of Clown is to make chases short as possible, either with insta-downs or with things that make up ground, like save the best for last or play for food, right? Play for food less so, just because of how few tokens you can really get. I think play for food is really good on things like Wraith, for example. Hag, Nurse, even-ish, kind of. Spirit, yes, absolutely. I think you drop Chase every time that you phase a Spirit, so that would make perfect sense. But just trying to think. I guess, yeah, maybe just make your choice and save the best for last are probably the two best. Because even if we find the obsession, right, they take the person off the hook, save the best for last is activated, we're able to one-shot them. Not too bad. The only downside is the entire idea behind save the best for last is if in an instance that it is a non-obsession, we only get one stack instead of two, which is, you know, kind of the same way that Trapper uses it, right? They get trapped on a trap, you hit them, you get to save the best for last token. It makes life a little bit easier. At least for future chases. Alright, no one on this side looks like. Oh, but there we go. Where? Oh, where? Oh, no. Off again? So maybe in the middle. Or in this tile? No, they're not in this tile. So where are they? Are they in the middle? Not in the middle. Not there. And they're there. Okay. So I see two of them. One went to the corner. That surprised me. I did not expect her there. Holy hell. That's an obsession. Unfortunate. But you know what? We're not in a bad spot. That literally shocked me. I thought she was in the corner and not there. Holy hell. Alright, we're going to chase her, though. She's trying to go into the corner and blend in, but she's pretty brightly colored and has that crown, so it's not happening. There we go. Whew. Jesus. It gave me a fright there, Yui. Don't do that. Very rude. Alright. So, let us, I guess, head in that direction. We still have 4 bottles. And save the best for last should not be activated. Let's pop this since we're here. It's on 1, 2-ish cylinders. Alright, here's a non-obsession. Alright, we're going to save that. We're going to throw through the hole accidentally. We gotta save the best for last token. And now she's running. Alright, there she goes. She vaulted, hence why she ran. And then she stopped. I'm wondering if she went back here. No. Interesting. I lost her on that chase, unfortunately, but let's get that regressing just momentarily. We still have 2 bottles, so I don't feel a need to do much just yet. Save the best for last, or not save the best for last. Make your choices. Inactive. We know 2 people were over here earlier. Let's see if we can chase him off again. Alright, so Felix. He went to the right, it sounds like. There you go. Unless he should have cornered him and then reloaded. That would have been a better plan. Alright. Dead hard? Or nothing? Alright. We hear their attempt at the flashlight. I'm fine hitting her there, because it gives me a free hit, basically. It's been more than 60 seconds, mate. And just reload. And then walk away. There we go. Make your choice is now active. Here we go. So Yui got off first. Let's see if we can get a bottle hit on him. Oh no, they got the Felix first. Scratch marks everywhere. Scratch marks right here. There's the Felix. Well, I technically did hook someone after you, so that's fine. I doubt it's been 60 seconds. If you have decisive, use it now. Oh wow, the obsession is now dead. I'm rely on one stack of Save the Best for last, surprisingly. Well. Oh wow, she was AFK. Holy hell. Those are AFK crows. You wanna blind me, mate? Do it. That's fine. Alright, let's test if you have borrowed time, mate. Alright. You wanna give me this? Sure, go for it. You wanna blind me as well? Alright, she's going to go inside. Let's cut her off. No, 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 no. We're not playing that game, Kate. We're not playing that game. You are going right up on this hook here. Let's reload. And let's go find a gen. That one's not being worked on at all. Whispers is on, and we're out of the 32 range of the other. She moved back through. Alright, she went off. Let's see here. Oh, she didn't go for it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this belt's already down, unfortunately, so we're just gonna break that and then move back into the chase. Let's see, is this one broken as well? I don't think it is. Save the best for last, doesn't matter because they're both injured, so we have free range on whoever, unless they heal the Felix. If the Felix gets healed, then he is to make your choice. Where did I hook the Kate again? I forgot. Was it over here? Yes, it was. Alright, there's the Felix. We're gonna go for him. You just stand there like a dummy. And there goes to make your choice. So now, if Kate gets it, after the make your choice goes off again, then we'll be able to down Kate in one shot as well. Let's reload, and meanwhile, we're just gonna take our time. Because make your choice is now inactive. We see her going for it. Make your choice is now active. So now we go for Kate. She's up top. And make your choice. Yeah, maybe make your choice. Save the best for last is a good combination. Because if we use it in conjunction with one another, it makes our chases shorter by default with save the best for last. Make your choice makes it so that we're able to just down people instantly. Maybe for a chase clown, this is what it needs to be. Maybe that would make the most sense. We saw the other person go around here, right? I don't think she's going to heal, so me keeping distance for make your choice really doesn't matter, I don't think. But Whispers is off, mind you. I expect her to be relatively close to the hook, so, I mean, the thing is, Whisper is going to get a little bit confused with the person on the hook, so, yeah, there we go. Let's see where they end up. We see her going over to the right. We're going to cut her off here. She went past already. Just a little bit too far away. She's going to get to a pallet, right? Now she's going to vault. Then there's a pallet. There we go. That's what we wanted. So Kate has the option to come for her. This is her second hook, right? So with Kate now being healthy, she now, you know, gets the full effect of save best for last. Sarah's going to make her way out of this range. So we're gonna wait for Whispers to go off. Reload. Make your choice is now active, but she's suicided. So now Kate's only option is hatch. So she's going to tile to find it. Alright, one hit. I don't think she's going to be able to get out of this. It's going to be dicey. No. Alright, guys. Your choice. Hook or hatch. So let's do pull. Not pull. Hook or hatch. Hook. Hatch. Start pull. Alright, your choice, guys. What do we do for her? Do we hook her right away? Alright, Kate, you just need to wait 1 minute. Don't worry. We're gonna find out really quick if I give you the hook or the hatch. 1 minute seems a lot longer when you're actually waiting for something, isn't it? Not gonna let you slug too long. I really need to find a way to do that prior to me downing the person, don't I? It's a little bit awkward, I would say. All right, and the answer is coming up in like 15 seconds. So if you haven't got your vote in, do it now. No, she's trying to get as far away as she can from a hook. Too bad the basement's right in the building. All right, and the answer is... looks like hook. All right. You voted twice. I mean, yeah, that's why the channel points and the bits are an option. Sorry, Kate. Chat has spoken. If we're at like rank 1 and it's been a tough game, then maybe I'll be more generous and, you know, go for hatch more often, but I want to give you guys some input here and there. There we go. Now we're getting pips with Clown. And we're not playing against bad people either. I mean, we've seen 2s and 4s. No 3 stacks of 1s, mind you, but still not bad. Alright. Well, let's use up our blood points. We're getting pretty close to Spirit here. And I'll say that we definitely have improved a lot with Clown. There's been a significant difference between when we started to where we are now. What did I say? We're going for Predator or we're going for Unnerving Presence? I think we said we're going for Unnerving Presence. Okay, so that goes up here. That's fine. We're going to cut off here. And it should go that way. Perfect. Yep. Excellent. That's exactly how we wanted to play it out, because that way we can make the use out of all of our blood points. Let's see. We should be able to get, what, another bottle here? One extra bottle? Not horrible, not great. Ether, increase intoxicated effect duration. Intoxicated effect duration versus the hinder effect duration. We want hinder, not intoxication. That's the biggest thing, right? So I guess let's just go for a reload build. Yeah, I'll just do that. Call it a day. As far as our offerings are concerned, we still have some survivor pudding. Let's put that to good use. Yeah, so I think make your choice on clown isn't bad. If you mix it with something else. If it's just by itself, it's kind of yeah. But when you mix that with save the best for last, so you have options, it's definitely not horrible. All right. Well, this is a fully kitted team: 2 flashlights, a med kit, and excuse me, a toolbox. I was just about to try and drink from this water bottle, but I put the cap back on. Welp. Would have been slightly awkward. All right. So, question is, do we think this is a 4-man Swift? Do we think that we're going to be sent to a map? You know what we're going to do? I wonder. Do I have the ward? Black ward. No, just protection against add-ons. Sacrificial ward. You know what? We're going to use the sacrificial ward. I'm willing to bet that there's going to be a map offering here. I'm very much willing to bet it. So let's see. And do we want to guess the map too? I'm going to say Ormond. Ormond or Autohaven Wreckers. Okay. Look at that. Farm. Sacrificial ward. Worked out perfectly. Kill them all. Man, Artemis, for a survivor, you are very kill happy. The rest of the goat curry is mine. Lots a bunch of the paneer tikka masala. But please leave me some. All right, sounds good. Take what you want, Frankie. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Though, weren't we going to have, what were we going to have today? Weren't you going to make something for dinner? I think, maybe? Not sure. When I'm not playing, I just want to watch people die. Fair. Yeah, once we get back up to rank 1, then I don't know. We'll have to figure out like a good way to go about it. For Hooker Hatch. Like, I want to do some matches where we let people go, as well as give you guys some options. Really? No one's near there. Okay, someone's near here. So they're around, like, this tile. Interesting. Still active, mind you. Inactive now. Alright, so that's too close for this one. So it's either... There we go. Yeah, I see her now. We knew she was near. There's 2 people as well. I saw them through the wall. Obsession? Okay, I don't mind hitting Obsession this early. Because we have no stacks, right? Alright, so she's going to go inside. How's she going to play this? If she tries to loop, then she's going to get hit with the tonic. Am I crazy? Did I just not follow the trail well enough? Was that it? Yeah, I guess not. Oh, alright. I just assumed that she was going to loop. But I think maybe they realized do not loop against Clown, right? Man, she is running. Alright, let's get our stacks and make a choice. Or rather, save the best for last, right? Oh, we missed. We need to make it closer to the rock. Unfortunate. Alright, that was good. Alright, she ran. Jeez. Yeah, these guys are playing smart. They're not dumb. Let's reload. Close but no cigar. Alright, that cut her off. Good. Man, we're just not catching the break right now. That's unfortunate. There we go. We have no more bottles. We could have hit her there. That'd been really good for us too. But she dies now. That took way too long, so we're gonna try and make the best. You didn't work there. That took away our stacks. No, no, no. I saw that. Now we're gonna get you now. Let's see what he does here. He dead-hearted into the bottle. Excellent. Alright, we didn't even need to utilize make your choice there. That works out. Yeah, 47-48, I think, is where we're at now. Alright, reset, pop goes to Weasel. Then head back in this direction. Scratch marks. There we go. Now we're getting stacks to save the best for last. I like it. He went to the right. Back to the left. Now he's right there in the corner. Alright, that's 4 on that, and now Make Your Choice is now active. I'm going to imagine that it's, well, one of the healthy ones. That's almost a guarantee. Let's see. Looks like they healed almost right away. They're definitely near. Not there. I don't think we're going to be able to make the most out of Make a Choice, unfortunately. So they're close. I want to say they're probably in this tile over here. We saw a crow go off, so that would seem about right. Yeah, crow's going off this way. Make a Choice is just about over, though, so moot point. There we go. We see you, mate. There we go. Excellent. That's what we like to see. That is exactly what we like to see. Hook over here. Unfortunately, yeah, I heard them. I knew that was going to come soon. Crows went off this way. So they're over on this tile, it looks like. We're now 32 meters out. So that would make a lot of sense. Scratch marks. Continuing this direction. Wow, you sprint bursted, didn't you? You sneaky bugger. Alright, we're going to go back because everyone's healthy, right? We want to hit whoever's healthy on this. Let's see where they go. We see them? As we can hit them both with the tonic. No, he's not the Make Your Choice. That's right, it's a Felix. There we go. Alright, he's going to need to drop this pallet, I think. Alright, there's the Make Your Choice. Excellent. Upsy daisy, Felix. They're going down in basement. Yeah, Make Your Choice really does a number on them, I'll tell you what. Now let's reload. They might also be looking for totems at this point, because think about it. If they're getting one-shot, they're thinking, like, how is he one-shotting us, right? So maybe the Devour Hope is on the menu. We heard someone, I think, running. Let's pop this real quick. Let's move out of make a choice range. Are they working on that one? It's on 1 cylinder. So, yeah. Oh, no, it's on 4 cylinders. Holy hell. Look at that. Whispers is still on 2, so we know that they're around. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Whispers is still on, so we need to check every freaking corner in the world. If I was them and they heard me coming by, they would go into this locker. No. Oh, this is brutal. We know they're here. We know that as fact. So, be in the mindset of the survivor, right? Are you right here? No. Jeez. I have no idea. I have no idea where they're at. Those 2 generators are there. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. There we go. That works out. That works out perfectly. Of course I would do that. Want to face this wall. Unfortunately, I don't want to hook him over here. It's not ideal, but there they are. It's Obsession. Alright, perfect. We got 1 dead. And we have the Obsession in front of us. I don't like hitting them right now, but we have to. No, if there was a vault there, then maybe I could have grabbed them. There wasn't. There we go. So we're out of make your choice now, unfortunately, but or not make your choice. Save the best for last, but the survivor does. Oh, gotcha. So they'll know it isn't the Devour Hope. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know that they get alerted for exposure effect, right? Yeah, that's right. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some sneaky things here. So no matter what, we hit one of the healthy ones, right? Where is Whisper? Is Whispers going to activate anytime soon? The answer is no, so not here. We're going to circle this area. We saw the crow go off, so they're going for it. They're in this tile. You know what? They're 99ing. I can't sit here, unfortunately. All right. Question is it Felix or the other? I think it's her. I think she's to make our choice. Let's reload real quick. Alright, let's do this. Oh, make your choice is over now. Crap. Did it even activate? I didn't see, to be honest. Oh, we got the hit. We're going to be, at the very least, going to be able to get her, I think. She goes inside. She vaults. She vaults back. There we go. Alright, let's play off their altruism, shall we? This is pretty far away, so once again, we need to hit whoever is healthy in front of us. We know that's already 99. We're gonna guess that one's 99 too. Maker choice is now active. Whispers is still on, meaning that they're around here. There we go. We saw... Yep, we see you, the Obsession. So Felix is going... Oh, jeez. The Obsession... Or Felix is going for that. We're going to turn back. We're going to go for Felix now. See if we can get 2 hits. We didn't see the Felix, though. That's one problem. Crap. I probably should have just ran for her. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna... I'm tunneling the Fangman. I'll say that outright. Make Your Choice still is not going to activate right now. She might be able to get out of here, but she's turning, giving us time to reload. We're not going to be able to utilize Make Her Choice. Pure, plain, simple. Let's get him out of here. Alright. Did I hook her anytime soon? I don't think I did. So let's pick her up. I think we're good. I think drawing her towards me by tunneling the Fang made a lot of sense. I was hopeful to hit the Fang and then try and find the Felix and get two, but the fact that we were able to get one additional wasn't too bad. So I think we made up pretty well in this match. I think we drew her far enough away from the active gate, and they didn't 99 the other one in the meanwhile. So not too bad. Yeah, they did a good job. I'll tell you what. Let's see. Bond, Urban Evasion, Iron Will, and Spine Chill. Resilience, Iron Will, Dead Hard, Spine Chill. Spine Chill's definitely become a lot more popular, I'll notice. Like, before recently, I don't think I really saw a lot of Spine Chill, but now I'm seeing it a ton. It is very consistent. Alright, well, let's go upgrade, shall we? And while we are, just want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, guys, and just in time as we are jumping into our next match here. Let's see, so 2 toolboxes, not too shabby, do not mind. You know what's actually really important to think about that last game, actually? So they wanted to bring us to the farm, and I'm curious as to why. They had Urban Evasion, they didn't have any... I'm trying to think on why they would want to. I guess the Claudette would have been able to blend a bit. Any reason why you guys can think of why they wanted to bring us to the farm so badly? Like, perk-wise, it didn't really make sense in my opinion. Alright, 1 medkit, 1 toolbox, and then I saw the Nia equip something last minute, but I'm not sure what. So let's see if she switches to something here. Apparently Coldwind Farms is survivor-sided. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Maybe Spine Chill to sneak into Corn. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know that it's heavily survivor-sided. Farm is just abysmal. Same with Ormond. Salty Lips. Okay. Hatch and Killer Shack. And I guess maybe one of them's running Plunder's Instinct. Seem about right. Yeah, my hope is that they continue to update all the maps and try and make it as balanced as possible. I know it's a really big undertaking because like any small thing can just like absolutely tilt it in one person's favor, one killer or survivor's favor. I know I wonder what Leary's hospital is. I wonder, like, treatment theater, if that is very survivor-sided or what. Because I can't think of it off the top of my head. I'd imagine it's survivor-sided, but I can't really say one way or another. Because I know, like, Ironworks is really good for killer. Like, any of the McMillan estates are pretty good, all things considered. Killer sided, you hate the map for treatment theater, or McMillan estate and Ironworks? Oh, speaking of McMillan estate, Coal Tower's not that bad either. Has a little bit of verticality, but only 1 gen, so that's not too shabby. Because this map is very small. This plays well in this way. Nope. Okay. So they're in this tile. McMillan? Yeah, McMillan's really small. It's very killer-sided. There's the bill. You're not getting away without getting hit. Oh, wow, he went back through it as well. That gives me so much time. Oh, there he is. I was very confused, like, where the hell did he go? But, you know, I got a gift from the heavens. Bill, you just want to be in my arms, apparently, man. I was thinking about whether or not I should throw that, and I determined that I shouldn't. Is he going to drop it immediately? Yep. You know what? I'm going to drop off of this and then go over here. No one's working on it, mind you. I'm not sure if maybe we scared him off on the rotation or what. But we're dropping off the bill for a second. I think I need to prep this area for that loop and just break open this wall. Bill. Bill. What are you doing, buddy? He's pre-dropping every pallet. Yep. Opening that up made our lives a whole lot easier. They're upstairs, mind you. So let's see what we can do here. That one's still regressing. Let's Pop Goes the Weasel this. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to make much use of Save the Best for Last on this map, I don't think. Oh, does not Save the Best for Last, frickin' Make a Choice. I always get those two confused for some reason. Nothing. And nothing here. Okay, we want them to go there. Excellent. Let's reload real quick, because I completely forgot to earlier. There's the bill. Went to the right. Don't see the person who unhooked him. Maybe they went up top again. But that'd be a pretty quick transition, right? Nah, she's not. She's also the Obsession. Noted. I got the hit before I got the notification that she was, unfortunately. Oh, that's Bill again, isn't it? Bill, I'm just doing this for the stack, man. That and also you're very easy to spook. Where could this last person be? We've seen 2 of them. Neither one was to make your choice. Unfortunate. We saw scratch marks. That's the Meg going back up top, right? There's someone here. But it's hard to tell and pinpoint exactly where. Starting to feel like maybe they have Spine Chill going here. Well, have that in the meanwhile. We have no stacks of Make a Choice, so I have no qualms hitting her. She's 316. She's doing really well with those. The only way she got away is if she had balanced landing. Jesus. Here we go. There we go. Got a hit on her. And get the pop. Yeah, you tried, but your moans were a bit too loud. Alright, so we have make your choice on whoever gets the obsession off. And then we have... There we go. I doubt we'll get the make your choice on this one. Let's see what we can do here. I wonder if they're going to go directly onto that. They seem to be, so we're going to throw that. That seems to be the bill. Alright, that's going to force him to move left, right? Alright, with him being to make your choice, this makes my life a whole lot easier. Excellent. Alright, which means then we get to pop that again. Just getting them to continuously try and work on it. Probably should have hit the pop prior to, but oh well. Alright, we're gonna move away this way. That should reset before they can get him off, and we should be out of 32 meters on top of which. Excellent. So whoever we find, if they're healthy, we hit them. There is someone here. There is someone here. You saw no scratch marks, mind you. Crow came back or went off over here, I think. No scratch marks still, but let's go for the make your choice. That's the bloody trail. There's a person over here, though. She's not the make your choice. Holy hell. Who is then? I guess it probably might be the obsession? Huh. Very interesting. Could have sworn up and down that she was going to be. There we go. We extended the time that she was in there, so that allowed us to double back. Alright, make a choice will be active again. So let's bring her over here. We're not going to be able to go to basement in time, but I do see someone working on that. Not my ideal to hit you, but let's pop this real quick and go for the chase. Looks like they're in shack or going to. Yeah, sure. Give me more. Say the best for last, why don't you? Now I really don't care about make your choice because everyone's injured, so we're just gonna go after people. Ideally, not the obsession, mind you, which they're going back for the save right now. So if in an instance whoever is not the person off the hook gets healed, then we might be able to... She dead-hearted? Fine with this. So we're going to pop this now, because we have a pop active. Bill's still around. Bill, don't try that. He touched it. That Bill is not the brightest bulb in the bunch. He might have a flashlight, but he cannot see right in front of him. All right. Yeah. Not the best survivor in the world, I'm going to say. But C'est la vie, he's dead now. Let's see. They haven't healed yet, but now we're in... Oh, wait, they healed. So now we have make your choice. We are currently hunting down the healthy survivor, mind you. So we need to go for Oswaldo. That is our target for the make your choice. We get this hook, we're good to go. We just don't hit the obsession, and we're golden. All right, question of the day: left or right? Left or right? We're gonna down her. I don't really care for you, do I? I want them to make your choice, and they can't find them. Alright, we're definitely outside of 32 meters. She's around here. Oh, lost her. She's in that tile then. No, not here. Huh. That's unfortunate. Well, make your choices over. Let's see, if you have DS, I'll eat it. Go for it, mate. You don't have it anymore. Alright. Oh, there you are. What just happened? You know what just happened? The Meg wasn't struggling, so we were able to get a hit on her. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. If the Meg would have struggled, we wouldn't have gotten that in a million years. Yeah, she's still around. We lost the scratch marks because she went and crouched. There we go. I knew she had to be in one of those two lockers, and I felt that the one on the outside near the pallet was more likely than not. Alright, Thingman. Well, I'm gonna give you a present, and that is death. Not too bad. Not too bad. I feel like, obviously, this map is very killer-sided, don't get me wrong. So, not gonna say that, you know, we did the best ever, but not too bad. Mary Deadmas. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think that's the only door, only two doors in the match. Fair enough. Gotta get those pips. GG, well played. Hey, back up to ring 2. Very nice. Alright, yeah, these guys were in 5s and 6s. Maybe did not entirely belong in here, but c'est la vie. The Meg did have the decisive strike, so we were right in waiting that out. Alright, well, let's upgrade. Yeah, by the end of the stream, we'll be on Spirit, without a doubt. Let's see now. So it goes that way. Okay. Trying to think. So let's grab Ruin. Takes out that entire tree. We grab this. Excellent. 49. One more level to go. We have Iron Grasp, Unrelenting, and Bloodhound. Well, this is a pretty big tree. And this is the cheapest one to go for, so let's go Unrelenting. It grabs Bloodhound, which isn't bad, necessarily. Let's grab Gloves, see which way it goes. Okay, this is fine. We'll go and grab you. We can't grab that, unfortunately, so if it goes down, it's kind of, moot point. We'll grab you. Yeah, okay. So let's grab you in that case and start the tree down this way. Looks like we don't have any cork stoppers, unfortunately. But what we do have is another cheap gin bottle. So that actually might work out in our favor. We increases the intoxicated effect, but we don't have the additional hinder ability. So I guess we'll just keep the fingerless parade gloves. That way we can reload a little bit faster. All right, well, let's put on... Do we have actually more Survivor put in? We do. Excellent. Here we go. So yeah, I would say from where we started to where we are now, definitely in a much better place. I think the lethality perks of Make Your Choice and Save the Best for Last are definitely worth our while. It just makes a whole lot of sense to be able to one-shot people to make the chase a little bit shorter, while also making our, getting distance by playing Save the Best for Last. I think beside that, Pop Goes the Weasel and maybe Discordance would be good. Either that or Corrupt Intervention, just to push him towards us early. One could argue that, whatchamacallit. What's the other perk I'm thinking of? Not Corrupt Intervention. Pop Goes the Weasel, Corrupt Intervention, or what else beside Corrupt Intervention? Whispers. I guess the nice thing about Whispers is you find them early, right? You're able to just beeline it to a part of the map, you find them, you down them, and it gets a quick down. And I think maybe that might be better. But at the same time, to have a full 2 minutes of survivors being off of gens is also very, very powerful. Lots of good questions, lots of good ideas on what would be best for a clown. Then there's always the idea of running Ruin, Undying, Surveillance, and then a fourth, maybe Save the Best for Last, maybe Corrupt Intervention, the meta perks, right? There's an argument to be said for that, but I think that if Ruin just goes way too early, even if Undying, I'm not sure how good it is, versus Pop, which, you don't need to worry about the Hex Totems. You don't need Undying. Instead of taking up 2 perk slots to try and regress gens as you're chasing them, you're able to regress them pretty consistently as long as you're making those chases short. I think that's what we're learning here by using Save the Best for Last and Make Your Choice. It seems a bit redundant, right? But it seems to be working well. Alright, so if Whispers, we're going to be able to... I think that was us that disturbed a murder. Whispers is on. So they're over here. There we go. There's 1 stack of Save the Best for Last. Oh, wow, seriously. I could have sworn that would have gotten her. Apparently not, though. I lost her in here. Oh, no, she's up there. Okay. Alright, do you have Balanced Landing? No. Alright, so now we have 2 stacks to Save the Best for Last, and we also are going to be able to utilize Make Our Choice here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. And that's why I think, being able to make these chases really short with, oh, that's the Obsession, isn't it? No, it isn't. He's not the Obsession. Where'd he go? Where'd that bugger go? He was AFK too for a little bit. And our Make Your Choice is still active. We're still 32 meters out, which is excellent. If we can get both of these, then we're in such a great spot. I think we are going to get this as well. Nice, dead hard. I was expecting you to use it a bit earlier, not going to lie. But this is fine. He has no way of getting out of this. Alright, Make Your Choice is still active. They still haven't gotten her, surprisingly. I think we need to go to this one. I think this one's the one that would make most sense for us. Are they going to let her get into 2nd stage? I think they are. Holy hell. Look at this. Yeah, she's in 2nd stage now. Entity summoned. Shocking. And then there's Make Your Choice. That's a death sentence for that person. That is a literal death sentence. Alright, let's see. Not seen anyone through the mist so far, but it's pretty heavy here. Makes visibility pretty rough. But we know they're near. We saw crows, I think. Do I want to kill someone this early? Do I want to do that? I'm gonna hold off on it. I want to find the make your choice, I think. The make your choice might end up going for the other unhook, is my only other thought. And so that gives us like 15, 20 seconds to get there in time. They definitely didn't go this way, so we're gonna try and cut across. They've healed him up. And we heard someone go to the right and one to the left. Where? Could have sworn I saw him. Okay. Maybe we should have kept going. They're up top. Actually, they're in the middle. Hold up. I mean, Whispers was on for a second there, then it's off again. That's probably the person who we hooked first and who's on death's door. Alright, they went this way. Who is it, I wonder? Alright, some Meg. She's smart not to vault. We would have gotten to grab if she had. Just in case she has dead hard, maybe. I can always reload. Unfortunately, it was the obsession, but we need to apply some pressure here. They're already on 2 gens, right? Actually, I don't even need to reload. I have 3 still on me. 3 in hand is more than enough. Missed it. Let's pop. Whispers is off, meaning that they are not here anymore. Make a choice still active. Whispers is on. They're right here. 2 people. Noted. We're gonna kill you. We're gonna kill you now. There's 2 generators left, and I think I need to kill you. Just even up the playing field a little bit. 3 survivors is a lot more manageable than 4. And since they left you on death's door, I have no remorse. Maybe reload real quick. It's not necessarily quick, but it's a reload. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake to fast vault there. Gave me way too much information. Alright, she's dead. Now it's 1 generator. Make a choice is still active for another 5 seconds. Not gonna mean much though. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, corrupt pop would make sense. I didn't read like the second half of that message. Apologies about that. Alright, we knew someone was over here. Let's see. Yep. It was indeed the Meg, who's been on the hook once. Yeah, I think it's the right choice to get the Fang out of the way. Means that we can play out their altruism a little bit more here. Unfortunately, make your choice, or yeah, save the best for last rather, is not going to do well here. Alright, this relies on a few things to work in our favor. I'm hoping... Okay, the exit gate is actually 32 meters away from that, so we need to simply wait. Let's see if we can throw some bottles. We're gonna reload. We're just gonna wait. There we go. That's what we needed. Whoever is healthy needs to get hit. They're going this way. Did they 99 the other exit gate too? Rough, if they did. They did. Very rough. Yep. Yeah, good games. They play well. They played well. They split up really early, making it very hard for me to track them down. I thought they made a huge mistake early on by giving me the Fang. But, c'est la vie. I mean, that's not a bad toolbox either, though. That is not a bad toolbox whatsoever. All right, before they get too toxic, we're gonna bounce out of that. The fact that they got her to phase 2 that early was very strange and was very unfortunate for that thing, to say the least. There we go. Excellent. And that is the end of the clown. Here we go. It is spirit time. And what was your request? I think it was what, schoolgirl spirit? Top student versus junior student. Schoolgirl spirit. All right. I'll have to run more polls in the future for these. Which one do I like more? Not you. I guess I kind of like this one a little bit more. So let's use it to the cells. We'll equip this one. I'm going to keep... One thing I will keep, though, is customization. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Instead of the blade, I'm still going to run the katana, I think. Yeah, I think I'm still going to run the putrid katana. It's a nice contrast versus just the blade frozen. Yeah, I'd have to like that. Alright, so we'd have some additional blood points that we can utilize here. Remember me, not a great first perk to see on the blood whip, honestly. Another really garbage perk. After breaking 4 pallets, next time you're stunned by a pallet, the entity will instantly break the pallet. You'll still suffer the stun effect. Well, that's bad. For 3 seconds. Once all generators are completed, the obsession has the exposed status effect, and you can kill your obsession. I guess we'll go Rancor. Might as well. As far as add-ons are concerned, increases the Yamaoka's hunting activation charge speed. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but the thing is that there's no incentive for them to actually do totems, because the only thing that they can assume, right, would be Devour Hope, I think, would be the main thing, because they're going to see that's not Ruin. They're going to see that's not Undying. What's the other? I guess Hex the Third Seal is an option, but still, that just doesn't feel great, I don't think. Haunting Duration. And we're going to be doing short bursts with the Haunting, so I think we're good. Customization, curious on something. That actually doesn't look horrible. But I think we're gonna, for now, just keep that. Keep that and ready up. Alright, medkit. The one thing that we need to be worried about, of course, is Iron Will. Iron Will against Spirit is very, very frustrating. It does not do us any favors when we're chasing them with... And not to mention that, but they brought a key. Spirit Fury is okay if you do Brutal Strength, Enduring. Huh, that's not a bad idea. I mean, yeah, I guess Enduring just basically removes the entire cooldown, or the stun, really. And then Brutal Strength makes it so that you're not losing all the distance in the chase. Could do a Pallet Breaker build. I think it's more incentivized to do that on characters like Billy and like people who are going to get stunned, right? Billy's going to get stunned. Bubba's going to get stunned. I think that makes a lot more sense, especially because they can eat through pallets really quickly. So maybe eventually we'll do a Pallet Breaker build with Bubba and Billy. I think that'd be fun. I think Spirit, it doesn't make as much sense because you want to haunt them instead. All right, well, let's see how well we do with Spirit. Once again, I haven't played Spirit all too much. I played Spirit here and there on console, but the audio quality that I have on PC is immensely better. So I'm expecting to be able to hear them a little bit better. It's just about predicting their movements, right? That's the biggest thing, is trying to do that and understand how to do it effectively and utilize our ability effectively. All right. So ideally with Rancor, we want our obsession to be the last one alive. And then we can get Hatch and then kill him. Yeah, Strider is going to be a godsend. I want to see Strider. The thing is, we have not seen Strider in our Blood Web in quite some time, and that makes me really worried. I don't know why, but it feels like certain perks just aren't appearing. Dead Dog Saloon. Okay, we can play with this. If I had to guess where they're going to spawn, it's going to be over to the left of Shack. Yep, look at that. I'm telling you, they spawn in proximity to Shack. You want to move them to the left instead of to the right. Okay. There we go. Frickin' Blendette. Emperor, curiosity question. Does Spirit have a slower run than other killers, or is she normal? I feel like she might be a bit slower, but I'm not entirely certain. She's 110 versus 115, right? All right. Unfortunate. All right, she's off already. You know what? While we have them time, they're going to go heal. I want to prep the upstairs. I think that this map, it takes a little bit of prep with the killer, which is interesting. There's not many maps that I feel that way, but this one requires a bit of prep. Okay. So you see him on this one. They're running. We're going to hit it. We're going to break it. Man, those bushes are ridiculous. If I hadn't bumped into her and realized that there was not geometry there, I wouldn't have been able to kill her, honestly. Man, they are doing those quick. Oh my god, seriously. Yeah, this is the one that she was working on we walked away from. So it's not a huge deduction in speed, but it's enough to be noticeable, I will say that much. Hold up. Did I hear someone? I want to say I did, but I'm not entirely certain. Alright. So she's going around. Where is she going is the question. Oh, there's still another person up there. That's unfortunate. Dead hard? If you don't have it, you're down. Oh boy, oh boy. They are doing this well, I'll tell you what. There's someone else here, we know that. Just the question is where. And they healed. If I had to guess where they are, I'm going to guess that they're on that generator. Kind of wish I looked around with Rancor earlier. They're not. Interesting. They're not up there either. These gens are split really bad. Not that great for us, though, is the only problem. Alright, we see them. They're off the hook there. Alright, buddy. You're the obsession. Keep that in mind. Alright, if he goes upstairs, I think he gets hit. Alright. Not a lot of great hooks here, so we're just gonna hook him here, unfortunately. So no one else is over here. That leaves the other two generators on the other side. That's going to be regressing in the meanwhile. Let's do this. See, I heard someone again. I swear to God that I did, but I did not see anyone, not to mention no one's hurt. So maybe... I wonder if the person with the vultures makes sound. I wonder if that person there makes sound. If so, that's really frustrating. That'd be really, really frustrating. We saw two crows. Hit the cloud up. Okay, she's going for vault or pallet. Vault. Alright, that made a lot of sense in my opinion. Where's the basement? Oh, it's on the side. Jesus. That is not a great one. So they're going to get the exit, right? Rancor. Yep. Alright, crows just came back there. So he's exposed. You know, he knows that much, right? There we go. I think we got him here. I don't think he has any way out. And kill him. Oh, 176 while phasing. I guess we need to use that more often. But her Mori is so long, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. At least we got one kill going. They healed. I wonder if they're on this exit. Yeah, they already are. Makes sense. Makes sense. They have no reason not to be, right? We moried the obsession. Yeah, anti-displease. So maybe we need to use our haunting more frequently. We don't want to use it, like, too often, because if we then get in a chase and don't have it accessible to us, GG, well played, then we don't have really anything to back it up, right? They didn't use the key, but they did, I guess they take it out, right? Survivor survive, they take the key. Unfortunate. We definitely would like more perks. Agitation is not one of those perks, honestly. Alright, loadout-wise... By standing still at loops. Yeah, that's true. I have seen that. That is very, very, very good. Alright, well, let's keep on going add-on lists. I actually kind of like earlier on doing less add-ons because it forces me to learn what their base kit looks like without any much help. So the question of the day is, how often should we use our haunting? How often is too often because we want it to be up and ready for a chase? What's I'm curious what her like total recovery time is for her ability. Because if it's like a minute or 30 seconds, that's pretty long for a chase, especially at 110. So we don't want to use too much of it, like maybe half or a quarter at most. Like, I think a great example of how we used her ability was on that shack, right? We're able to just go back for the Claudette, knowing full well what she was going to do. All right, let's see what offerings they brought. Oh, nothing. Okay. That is fine by me. One change to make weaker killers more viable. Let's see what Dead by Daylight Killers has to say. No. Whatever that post was, no. 15-second base. Okay, that's not too bad, honestly. So we could use like half or 3/4 and still be pretty happy with it. Someone recommended in r/Dead by Daylight Killers that Trapper be upgraded by having the ability to, instead of place his traps, to be able to lob them, similar to Clown. That's just a flat out no. Just because Trapper needs to place traps strategically. Maybe in like lower tier lobbies, that would make sense. Like just be able to lob traps everywhere, but higher tiers, no. They need to be strategically placed for them to be effective. Then again, I honestly don't know how to make Trapper more viable. Maybe all the traps spawn open? That would help a little bit in early game, making them so that they're not doing anything at the beginning of the match. I think that would be a good change, to be fair. It would make survivors a little bit more careful. What else would I change about Trapper? Maybe giving him like the brown bag by default. I think that 1 trap at start is too few. 3 would be lovely. And then like starting them off with trap setters as well, I think would be good, honestly. Like just being able to set traps a little bit faster. All right, let's try and make distance. So 15 base doesn't feel too bad if we only use half. That leaves only 7 seconds without it. And gives us some distance, some really good distance. Kind of use her like Wraith in a way with Windstorm, right? Alright, they're here. That's fine. That's also fine. Unless you dead hard, you're done. You don't dead hard? Cool. Alright, let's get her onto a hook. We saw scratch marks back there. And then we're going to just pop this real quick. Well, aren't you rude? I think we can still get her here. It's going to be close, though. Frickin' rude survivors. Breaking my hooks. Scratch marks. She didn't know I could see her because of Raincore. Oh, she was just sitting in the middle. I thought that she would have gone around. Interesting. Okay, noted. Oh, we heard her. Excellent. They're coming in for the save. No, that's not happening. There's someone else trying to heal her right away. That's also not happening. You guys are being way too gutsy. You're in a Swift, and I know it. She's going to the right. Jesus. You could probably go for the last one and grab him off, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to just go for the hooks right now. Yeah, she has great add-ons. That is true. All right, we're going to immediately go back. All right, we see you now. And you. I'm going to go for you instead. Yeah, these guys are definitely a Swift, if I've ever seen one. We heard her going back for it. I figured that was going to be her game plan there. I'm grabbing you now. And then we're going to go back for the Claudette after. Yep. Here we go. Immediately. Yep, Claudette's back up. Man, these guys are gutsy, I'll tell you what. But it's not working well for them. They're on 4 generators, and how many hooks have there been now? I heard her. There's a Claudette. Oh, I thought the Claudette came back here. I was wrong. But there are scratch marks to suggest that. Hold up. There we go. She has tenacity. Look at that. She 100% has tenacity. They have a toolbox. It's very likely that they're going to break this. But maybe not. I figured that they might be over this way. Guess not. One of them healed already. I hear him. To my right. Did I hit the wrong person? It looks like I did. That means that you die. Yep, yeah, BT. That does nothing. This means that you're gonna die here. You wanna use your decisive strike? Go ahead. Let's do it. Let's see it. Yep, that's fine. I'll eat it right now. Kate, what are you doing? Do you want to give me a free hit here? She went back. Or maybe I got confused with the sounds of this person. Yeah, she thought that I was phase walking there. 100% thought I was phase walking. No, 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 no. You're not getting to that. There goes the Kate. Kate's down now. Figman, you want a body block too? You want to play this game? Sure, go for it. I honestly am having a great time. There's the thing, Min, and the Claudette. You have the med kit. I'm taking you down first. And then we're going to take the person with the flashlight. This was a very strange match. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna drop you. Where's the Claudette? I'm trying to find her. Oh, there you are. Claudette, come here. No, 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 no. You don't get away. You don't get away. Not that easily. I guess the closest one to here is that one. But whoever the last person is going to get off my shoulder, without question. What do we do about that? I guess we're going to be able to catch up them pretty quickly, right? So I'm not too worried. Alright, well, let's break this in the meanwhile. Let's see what you do. You're going to get off my shoulders, right? You know that for a fact. Let's take you to as far away from the Claudette's hook as possible. Yep. Yep, so you can't do anything here. You're not going to be able to get to the Claudette. Dead hard, sure, go for it. That was odd. But you know what? That's fine. You die now. And then we find her over here. You threw it too late. Unfortunate for you. I think I already ate your dead hard too. Or not dead hard, whatchamacallit. Decisive strike earlier. So that works out. Okay, not too bad. I think that these guys honestly handed me the win. But not too bad. And we got a Merciless. We're using one perk, Jesus Christ. And one perk that even doesn't even do anything as long as they're not doing generators. All right. Well, that speaks volumes for the power of Spirit, I guess, right? And they all swift up with Square. That's why they ended up in this lobby. These guys, like I said, I think they really messed up early. They really messed up early. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. All right. You know what we haven't checked? What's our next challenge? Wait, we didn't get another challenge? What are these shenanigans? Will it tell me when I get a new one? I guess not. All right. All right, let's level up some. Blood Warden. Can you stop giving me garbage perks, please, for the love of God? Let's see what this has now. We have a second perk slot. Okay, barbecue and chili. I can appreciate this. So let's throw on barbecue. Yo, what's up, Irving? GG's, mate. Good games. And thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate that. If you are interested, would love to have you here in chat and join the Guilty ones by hitting that follow button. We are live every single day starting at 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and by 9 a.m. on weekends. So I have done the tome challenges, except for I haven't been able to do, tinker or rip them up, but we are there, and the next one's in 13 days. So otherwise, obviously, we have not done any of the survivor challenges, to say the least. Also, I completely forgot that these are a thing. I can go back to the old ones. Wait. Excuse me, what? You can, like, the old ones? Or compendium? Oh. 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 I didn't know this. All right, then. I've been missing out on a lot of blood points, haven't I? That's a thing. Hook 8 survivors. Sure, we can do that. I could have sworn that I got these before, but... Oh, no, I got these on freaking Xbox. That's right. Well. Yeah, a lot of blood points now. Hello. Which means, are we able to get, whatchamacallit, the elephant clown now? Because those are from the tome, right? Or are those just from the rift? You know where I'm going to get a lot of blood points, though? Freaking barbecue and chili. I've been missing that perk. When we had that on Freddy, it was a freaking godsend. We got so many blood points so quickly. Alright, alright. So, 1 flashlight, 1 med kit, nothing else. Perfect, perfect. Unless they do a last-minute switch. Hey, GG's, Alejandro. Thank you much for stopping by. I appreciate that, mate. If you are interested, would love to have you here and chat some more by joining the Guilty ones by... If you hit that follow button. We are live every single day around 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and by 9 a.m. on weekends. All right, Cheryl. Is she gonna go cop Cheryl as well or no? No, she's not. Okay. She's going Heather, whatever. All right. This is fine. Flashlight and 2 medkits, we're good. You were square swing? Gotcha. Yeah, I figured that you and, who was it, Irving, were both in the last match, right? You guys played like... I have to ask a genuine question. What was the game plan there? Because it seemed like you guys were going like directly for, you know, to block me from hooking, which was smart for a while, I will say. But it had its flaws in the game plan. And I was curious because, like, what is going on here? You're swarming me around the hook. Bought the pass for the Rift, and now I'm on the second to last page. You play too much. I mean, what is playing too much of Dead by Daylight, really? What is playing too much? Because I play, what? At least 36 hours a week is about right, I think. Yeah. 20 hours on the weekdays, and then another 16 on weekends. Too dedicated? Fair. I mean, it's a great game. I cannot complain about this game. Like, I view this game in the way it's played like chess. It's just all strategy all the time. And there's different ways that the game gets modified, right? That makes it that much more interesting. Both from a killer perspective as well as a survivor perspective. So, I really enjoy it. Coldwind Farm. All right, let's see what we can do. I wonder what window they have. Do they have a really good window or a really crappy window? They have a good-ish window. Let's take a look. There's scratch marks. Hello. Hello to both of you. All right, no sprint burst on you, obviously. All right, she's going inside. Like I said, she has that really good window. A bit late. I should have kept on going. I wasn't sure if she's right on I was right on top of her, or if she was whatchamacallit. So right of me. I think I get her without even doing anything here. Yeah, we got her. Now we're going to be able to get a barbecue trigger. Alright, we see two of them there, one on that generator. They're on this side, but they ran. They ran as soon as they missed the skill check. Interesting. In that case, here? No. Unfortunate. Oh, we're gonna go back to the hook. We know that two of them are going there, I think. Looks like scratch marks to the left. Alright, she's going this way. Alright, let's go for her. Alright, we also heard the injured one over there, but they're going to heal. She did not vault. She's not that dumb. Yeah, she's not faulting, so I don't think we can get her here. Not like that, at least. We'll get a hit here at the very least, and then we can track her down and haunt her. Was she behind me? Where was she? She must have gone over here. She thinks I'm haunting. There we go. Yeah, unfortunate. We're giving too much time here, unfortunately. Alright, we're good. We got the hit here. Is this other person also? Interesting. As a decision. That was a decision. There we go. Like, I'll never Was that a head-on behind me? Alright. Yeah, BT. No, Jane. No. Oh, that's not the Jane. I want the Jane. Here we go. Hello. What our plan was, I don't know, honestly. That was odd. Okay, barbecue time. You're nearby. Interesting. They're healing up first. Makes sense. Well, let's just poke our heads over here. And then head back. There's the scratch marks again, and there's the unhook. So let's go for the healthy one. Have we hooked the healthy one at all? I don't think. No, we haven't. We haven't hooked 2 people. There she is. She vaulted. I should have guessed. There, she's inside. She vaults. She's going to go back around. She now has to predict where I'm going. She's running. This way. She's vaulting again. She's not going to be able to vault here. She tried to bait me there. She's going to vault here, though. We get the hit, and now we should be able to track her a lot better. I figured that was where she's going. Excellent. All right. All right, we see someone over here. And then let's go for this hook, and then let's go for them. Unfortunate. Alright, they already ran. They're in the tile, I think. That's a Jane again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, we're gonna get to this hook. And someone else is here. We see one on that execute, and then she's dead. Let's go this way. Yep, there are the scratch marks. We might not be able to catch up in time, unfortunately. I'm willing to bet the person at the exit gate is the obsession too. Yeah, it is. Unfortunate. Where's the last one is the next question, right? No scratch marks have been seen. If I had to guess, they're probably on the other exit gate. But I can't really see through the corn. No. They're looking for the hatch then. Might as well just zip around then. Try and find it before they do. Nope, they found it. Nothing we could do there. Well played. Alright. They didn't really get to use that flashlight all too much, did they? Spine Shield, Decisive, that Jane with the head on. Yep. Then Dead Hard. Urban Evasion, Prove Thyself. Alright, interesting. Hey, what's up, big scary German man? Love the name, and GG's, man. Good game, well played. Yeah, you guys did a good job. I was looking for you at the end there so I could rancor you, but did not work out in my favor, unfortunately. But I appreciate you stopping by. Much appreciated, and would love to have you here and chat a little bit more if you're interested in joining the Guilty ones by hitting that follow button. We stream every single day starting at 5 p.m. CST and on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. Bitter Murmur is arguably a worse Rancor, or is it a better Rancor? Debatable. Depends on your point of view, I suppose. Alright. Well, let's have another go at Spirit, shall we? Did we finish the challenge? No, we didn't. We need to hook 2 more survivors. Rough. Close, but no cigar. Alright, Yui with the med kit. Kate with the toolbox. There we go. I can say words sometimes. Trying to think. What can we learn from that last match? We lost the Cheryl a lot in Chase, right? So that's one thing. We need to keep that in mind and try and predict their movements. Are they going to move forward still? Are they going to run back? You know, what's their game plan? Realistically speaking, it's probably best for most survivors to walk back through if they realize they're being haunted. And maybe that's a mistake I'm making. Maybe I'm making it too apparent that I'm haunting. Like at loops, obviously it's very powerful to fake a haunt and just get them confused and then haunt, right? Or see if they will, you know, go back over a pallet. How to play that, I wonder. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. So 2 medkits, 1 toolbox, nothing else. Good. Don't have to worry about any try not to mind game right after phasing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm definitely still learning the spirit and when to mind game with her, when not to. Alright, and also, when you say mind gaming, you're talking about at pallets or on loops? Like, I know that a few times I think I may have phased into a mind game on a vault, right? Smart fires will try and observe, see if you have phased already. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, and definitely something to keep an eye out. By that, you know, I think the best way to counter spirit is to double back or to really pay attention to the phasing, especially where I'm not running any add-ons right now because I want to kind of build those up for later. You know, I still have that 15-second base cooldown that I have to be mindful of. Doesn't help that my perks right now are just, once again, absolute garbage. Rancor probably being the best out of them, though Barbecue and Chili is not bad. Pallets and loops. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is to use the ability. What I was doing was making fake scratch marks and not going to try and vault. Makes sense. Yeah, no, you play that really well. I could not get to you many of times because of that. So that definitely works well. I know that you were sitting there across from me on a pallet. I was faking the phase for a while, but I think I faked it for too long because obviously it only lasts, what, 30 seconds for phase walk? I'm pretty sure. But I'm not 100% certain on the timing. Let's try this out again. Alright. So, first off and foremost, we heard the murder of crows being disturbed. So it sounds like they're up here, or around here, and there we go. Alright, so let's just chase and see if she goes to a pallet. Yep, that's what I was expecting. She was on the other side. She watched me phase. I was really hoping for that, so that gave me a free hit. And now we just follow for a little before we can phase walk again. Alright. So she's either inside or upstairs. She left. Okay, yeah, I saw that. So let's grab the Yui instead. Maybe that would have been smarter for me to wait for my phase walk to come back and instead of trying to hit her, just grabbing the Yui. That would have made more sense, right? There we go. Think like the survivor, then smash them to pieces. Makes sense. Only hard part is I am a horrible survivor, so maybe I should not think like a survivor. And sometimes I don't know what survivors are thinking. Like, what was the point of her taking that hit? It gives me a free hit, right? She has Iron Will. She 100% has Iron Will. Shoot. That's gonna make my life that much more difficult. Alright, I guess we need to just leave. I hear what it sounds like, someone going through a box. There we go, got the Cheryl. Alright, what's your game plan here? She definitely does not have Iron Will. There we go, excellent. And they finally got him, so that's probably the Kate, I imagine. They're probably gonna heal her right away. I imagine it's their best bet. But let's see them on barbecue. Now let's give us some more information. No, there's one injured going to the right too. That's the UE, I think. There's the UE now. Alright, Yui, what's your plan here? She needs to get to the pallet here. She didn't drop it. I don't know why. That's a horrible mistake. Has it been a minute? Probably not. Probably not. But let's pick her up anyway. They're on 4 gens. I'll eat it if she has it. Oh, she doesn't. Okay. Alright then. Up you go, Yui. Alright, so we see one on the gen there, one on the gen there. Let's see if we can grab her here. I doubt we have the range for it, unfortunately. Yeah, look at that. We didn't have the range. So I guess we need to get closer. We need to figure out what that range looks like. Now, there's no scratch marks. She could have just went down. Or... No, I didn't think that'd be the case, but it was worth a shot. Can I not hit it on that side? Odd. Alright, let's phase walk back. Scratch marks going here. One's injured. Is that to Yui again? It seems like... No, it's a Kate this time. Okay, excellent. She tried to dead heart through me. Did not phase me at all. Alright, cool. Two of them this way. Gave me a free hit. Sure, go for it. She does not have Iron Will. There she is. I lost her for a second there. But we should be able to get to her, no problem. One person is broken, which means that someone had tenacity. Or deliverance, right? Let's go down here and hook her. Barbecue. So we see one there, one there. The person there is still injured, it looks like. That might be the person who's broken. Interesting. Well, she's off now. We know that someone's working on this gen. Alright, UE 99'd herself. Smart. It's gonna make it harder for me to chase her, but I think I can get a hit on her here. Alright. Well, now you're down. That was an odd choice, not gonna lie. And Yui's dead on hook, too. There we go. Hey, thank you much for the follow, big scary German man. Appreciate it, mate. Alright, so she's dead on hook. Oh, there's a hook right here. I'm a crazy man. Almost passed that one up. But let's get some barbecue and chili. Let's see if this scares them off of healing. It does. Maybe he got spine chill? That'd explain why he just moved off like that. But one thing I suggest is bringing Franklins against flashlights because they can counter phase mind game. That makes sense. That would make sense. Not a bad idea. What's up, Kate? When I have mine, Kate gave me a hit there. Would have made my life a bit easier. We see the other person on that gen, right? Oh, both of them. So I'm going to go this way. Fortunately, that doesn't give us a lot of information. Hello. What's up, Cheryl? Alright, she's going into here. We have the phase walk. Wait till she's out of line of sight and go. Alright. I need to get a little bit better of knowing when I'm on top of them and when I'm not. I'm pretty sure he has Dead Hard too, right? I think that we saw that last time. Yeah, we did. But she has nothing to go on. Oh, look at that! The adrenaline play! Alright, we should be able to get this Kate real quick. Did she Dead Hard out of it? I think she did, and then there's the obsession right here. Hold up. There's the obsession, and we can one-hit her. She's exposed. Oh, she ran. One person being down and this person exposed, and I can mori them. I'm fine with this exchange. This either means we get 2 or 3 kills, guaranteed. And they get the other person up, but they're nowhere near the execute. So let's mori them real quick. Oh my god, seriously. There we go. Kill him. I can fit it, and then 9 times out of 10 they panic. Yeah, I usually see about do that. She's a place where I have a lot of good knowledge on her, but I'm only play Plague now. Makes sense. All right, I guess we need to run here. Use phase walk where applicable. They didn't heal, so if we can get there in time, because it's not 99. I wonder if they're even here. Hold up. It's healed. Wonder if they went for this one. This is awkward. Yep. Oh, that's rough. I could have sworn they would have went for this one. Or the other one, rather. The other one's here, too. We know that much. I wonder if they're just scared or looking for Hatch. I'd imagine looking for Hatch, but I'm not 100% certain. Alright, there you are. Might as well get the hit. So you can fake a hit by getting close, and 9 times out of 10 they panic and Dead Hard. Yeah, no, I usually go for that. I remembered that she had it. I was just hoping that she would try and do what she did prior, which was, oh, that's rough. Whatchamacallit? I was hoping that she's going to try and go through me again, hence why I 360'd. But she did not. She just decided to Dead Hard forward, which, to be fair, she Dead Harded into nothing, so it wasn't the worst, but it did mean that we had to extend a chase. Alright. Well, we're getting better. 2 kills there. Starting to make a little bit more sense on when we need to phase, when we need to not. All right, let's get one more game in, shall we? Let's see if we can. No, we're not gonna be able to get to 10. I don't think. Bitter Murmur 2. Don't really care. And then we're not gonna be able to get to. Oh my god, these perks. They're killing me. They're killing me inside. Just absolute garbage all around. Like, if they could at least give me barbecue and chili too, that'd be a lot better. But alas, no. But yeah, no, I am more than welcome to getting all of your recommendations with Spirit if you main Spirit for a while. Spirit definitely is someone I'm interested in playing more of at, you know, rank 1. I think we can definitely get back there. She is a S tier killer, to say the least. So I think we'll be able to get back to rank 1, no problem. That's normally where we sit, but we just played 50 levels of Clown, and 50 levels of Clown will derank you pretty quick if you're not on point, which we got there at the end. We got there at the end, so I can't complain too much. All right. Let's take a look. Trying to see, we might want to raid after this. All right. Hey, what's up, Breezy Wheezy? How's it going, mate? As Obsession Yui, I brought you, thought you picked up my teammate, so I went for the door. But she was being healed, which also makes her health bar stop. But good game, well played, mate. You did well. And thank you much for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you are interested, we do stream every single day, start at 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. Would love to have you here if you're interested in joining the Guilty ones. Yeah, that was it was a good game. We were very close there. Yeah, no, once I saw, like, I think I downed whoever that was, the Cheryl, right? And I downed her immediately, and then I saw, like, just a flash of you. I was like, oh, that's the Obsession. I need to go for her now. So that was my game plan, to try and secure 3 kills. Unfortunately, it did not work out as well as I envisioned. We got 2 there. I was hoping that the last person was on, like, the other side, trying to get that execute, but she was much closer than I thought. Where Whispers would have come in handy, I suppose. All right. Let's see what damage we can do here. Coldwind Farm. All right. Workable. Not the best map for me, but not the worst. The tree spawn wasn't horrible. All right, let's go here, because I find that survivors often spawn near the shack, whether it's in it or very close by it. And sure enough, here they are. All right, David, what's your plan here, mate? We heard someone else. All right. Got the hit. That's gonna make my life easier. You know what, though? I didn't hear the Nancy. I'm wondering if she has either Calm Spirit or Iron Will. She dead-hearted, but she has nowhere else to go now. There's a hit. Yeah, and they see that I see her. Alright, let's grab this. Immediately go back here, pop this. I think I just still saw him through the boarding here. Yep, there's the scratch marks. Alright, good. We got the hit on Kate. We can probably secure the hook here then. Alright. Kate gets mind gamed very easily here, it seems. So that's good to know. She gets faked out by the red light. Oh, here, there. Scratch marks. So they're going for the unhook. We're not going to be able to grab them here, but we'll secure a hit. Then the Nancy's right there. Stop that, Nancy. Should not sit around that corner. It's a bad idea. All right, let's get a barbecue and chili going. So everyone's nearby, if that wasn't obvious already. Fortunately, no, the moment I walk away, they're gonna be back. Yep, picking her up. So, question of the day. There they are. Oh, it's you. But the Nancy too. She already got healed, so we're gonna go for the Nancy now. Phase walk is almost up. You should have thrown that a lot sooner. The fact that you doubled back is what got you. If she would have kept running, we would have gotten her, and the fact that she doubled back, it just secured it that much sooner. Alright, barbecue and chili time again. One person way over there. The Kate could be in a few different places. I'm not going to bother too much, though. She already healed with her med kit, looks like. And the Nancy suicided. She didn't want to do this anymore. Pro went off, so there's movement. So yeah, pros showed movement. They went off to Gen. They must have heard the terror radius. Maybe monitor and abuse wouldn't be bad on Spirit. Something to think about. Pro flew back. I wonder. Hey, what's up, David, buddy? There's no signs of him moving anywhere else, so I figured that he'd probably be in a locker then. He's either in a corner or in a locker. Barbecue and chili gave me information on her and on her. I wonder if we can get to Shack. Unfortunate. Scratch marks going to the right, it looks like. There's the Kate. You wanna play this game, Kate? She's gonna have to give me the pallet, as if she can even get there. All right, let's hit them here for barbecue and chili. Phase walk's not gonna be able to get me there, but it should now. Oh, he's on the other side. I'm gonna go for the Kate now. She's wide out in the open. She can play around this loop, but that's about it. Oh, just kind of sat there if it already charged up, like, come here. That worked out way too well. I figured if we're throwing it early, the phase walk, she would have went up through. Oh, you see the David scratch marks? Oh, David boy, I see you. Did he fall? He did fall for it again. I was just about to pull him out. He almost fell for it again. Jesus Christ, David. I'm just gonna track him. I have no reason to do much other than this. There we go. Oh, he almost got grabbed a second time. Brutal. Very brutal. But good game. Yeah, so Spirit's gonna be fun. I can already tell. It's gonna be a fun 50 levels. And there we go. No one escaped. Unfortunately, we didn't get him merciless. Didn't hook him enough, or didn't hit him enough either. But we did pit back up to 2. Okay, well, I can see why they were susceptible to mind games. These guys took a turn down a dark alley and found me. They did not belong here. Holy hell. That's, that was a rough match for them. Yeah. I mean, I imagine that... How did the 9 and 12 get here? Like, my thought would be that the cross-platforms are playing together, right? That they're in a Swift, and that the other two are also in a Swift. But that wouldn't make sense for the 12 and the 9. Even the 9 being here is saying something. The 6 is a bit more excusable. Yo, what's up? I am Bot and Taran and Fusro. I love your name, Fusro. Damn. week one's been a Frank once before. Hey, thank you much for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's wicked strange how the multiplayer decides, like, hey, you guys are in rank 12 and rank 6 and rank 9. Let's throw you in with a rank 2 and who normally is at a rank 1. Hey, GG, man. Good games, guys. Spirit's a hard killer to play against, so that's a time. But you guys did well, things considered. But we stream every single day, it's around 5 p.m. CST, so I'd love to have you, or 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. Would love to have you guys here more often. It was purple rank, and then I kept going against red. Yeah, that will do it to you. I don't know why they don't try and stick red with red, but I know that, what is it? Once you get the rank 5, I think it's 5% of players have gotten that achievement on Steam. Obviously, I don't know what that looks like on other platforms like PC, or not PC, PS4 and Xbox. But it's definitely a small section of players. So I guess that would make sense why going against red ranks at 5 would make sense, but at like 6 and whatnot, it seems really, really rough. Really hard to rank up at that point. But all things considered, you guys did well against Spirit. She's not exactly a fun killer to go against. But I appreciate y'all stopping by, and with that being said, we actually will be ending the stream here. Though, before you guys go, do want to remind you all, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button, and we will be sending a raid over to our friend Chaos Kitty. Do want to make a clarification there, though. I do not know these people all too well. That is because I do raid other Dead by Daylight streamers. So what I try and do is just to support the local streams. Swanky, Swanky, I love your sassiness. Sorry, that's their chat. I was like, wait a second, my sassiness? I don't have sassiness. Hey, have a great night, Taryn, and have a great night, Flamius. Flamius, I'll be sending your weekly reward momentarily, since we do have our weekly giveaways. But we're gonna go raid Chaos Kitty, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Oh, have a good night, Artemis.